help if I saw game audio. Okay. Another day on the railroad. Another day on the Great Western Kootenai Railroad. Interchange has been brought. What the hell's that smell? That's not British rail. What the hell's in the repair track? That's not mine. Is that a Baldwin? What's this hunk of scrap iron doing here? I didn't bring it here.
Hi there.
Bullshit. What? Who the fuck said that?
Me.
Where did you come
I
from?
might have gotten lost and everything caught on fire.
Did you
And
take
now
a
this
wrong?
thing is sitting here.
Did you take a wrong turn at the Southern?
Well, I think the regular guy broke down and they made the mistake of asking me to bring it.
Yeah.
Emphasis on mistake.
How many times did you put it in the dirt on the way here?
I stopped counting when it hit 3 digits.
Oh, you're even out of coal. How much coal and water did you burn? You got nothing in it.
Yes.
It's just...
I was trying to keep up with a 2662 that I met on the main, and it just kind of didn't work.
Were you trying to show off again?
Yes, maybe. Slightly. I am not smart, okay? I make poor decisions.
Apparently. Okay, well, since you're here, I could use a rail crew. Do you want a quick job?
Sure. I gotta fix this thing anyway.
Well, it seems good enough to run. Well, I won't even charge you, and I'll put coal and water in it for you.
Sounds good.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 8 of the Great Western Kootenai Railroad. Being joined by my buddy Case from the Bullshit and Malarkey. And you heard the name right. It matches full well with everything that just happened. It was full malarkey and completely bullshit. I don't know who let a bird drive a train, but...
I got no answers for that one. Someone made very poor life decisions after presumably a large amount of alcohol.
That's what I was supposed to be doing last night. And I get a call on the telegrams that night shift didn't even do their job. So it's a great thing you're here, because now you can help me fix the day shift mess and night shift mess.
Fix might be a very loose term. It might just get mess relocated, but...
It'd be less of a mess than it currently is. Get some black coal in here.
Yay, Black Rocks!
I'm surprised you haven't asked any questions on why my locomotives look funny.
Have you seen the name on the tender?
Yeah, but this is a typical American Baldwin, is it? Baldwin, is it not? Or is it an Alco?
You know, that is a good question. I never actually looked at what the real engine was. I want to say Baldwin, but I am not exactly sure.
Well, we could be wrong. Either way. Did you not see what was pushing you into the coaling tower?
Some weird British thing.
On an American line. Yeah, okay, you're not questioning. Good. Don't question it.
Again, look at the name on the tender. To question this is to basically lose any realm of sanity at wondering what goes on my railroad.
Well, the fact that it showed up this busted, and yes.
Ooh, ooh. Is that what you wanted?
Shadow Rose, you having fun playing sound alerts in my ear? Oh, let's turn the repair thing off on this. It's 71%. It's fine. You didn't dirty it that badly. Though.
Give it 5 minutes.
The mileage on this poor thing.
It had a long way to go.
What'd you do? Come all the way from the West Coast? Ricardo,
Long
thank you
way.
for the follow. Longer? Oh boy. Midwest?
I said the long way. We started in Seattle and went the whole way down along the southern border. There's the word I'm looking for.
You went
And
to
then came back up.
Sir, that's a long way to run this thing. And that's dirty?
Be thankful it made it here at all.
Sir, it looks like what happens when you drive the Canadian Empress in fucking Mexico. You
I'm
look
annoyed
like you
that I
stole
can't
it.
change the whistle.
I've never actually been in the cab of this thing. That's a lot of wood trim.
Yes. And also, hi Rico.
Yes,
I was wondering if anybody was going to show up from over there or not to watch me just break somebody else's stuff for a change.
Yeah, he also followed me, so I appreciate it. That's one step closer to a 12-hour stream. Hey, at least we got everything working for the most part for now.
And it probably would have been a whole lot faster if my stupid butt would have like paid attention for 2 seconds.
Maybe.
Eh, it's more fitting. It's fine.
It's fine. In Soviet Russia, everything's fine. Okay, let's get you some water. And then we got you look at what you brought in with interchange before apparently you ran out of coal broken.
I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned about the black rocks. I'm wondering how I didn't blow it up with running out of water.
I'm surprised your crown sheet's still intact. Probably not for long, but you know, it survived getting here. It's a good thing I already paid the safety inspector off from last time. I'm gonna have to get more money to pay him off.
Whistles on this thing?
The whistle should be
Is it the
on
one
it.
that it came with? I said what whistle?
I don't know. Stock whistle.
Ah.
So whichever whistle that is. I've only got a single note on mine, so. You know, you're filling up with water. I'm going to disconnect my engine
Yes.
off of this.
I am now discount big boy.
You are not discount big boy. That's an understatement, sir. You're like 8 wheels too short.
I'm more than 8 wheels too short. I need a whole other engine plus the leading next to lead axle and well, trailing axles at all.
Yeah, you're missing a lot. It's okay. It's fine. Timo Big Boy. It's exactly what it is. It's Timo Big Boy. It's okay. I'm going to put you to work. That's how you're going to pay off that coal and water. Let's see how many freight cars you brought in broke.
That is a valid question. Because I don't remember checking for hot boxes on anything.
I'm surprised the entire rake of cars isn't on fire when it came in. Definitely gonna have to have some shunting to do, that's for sure. So it's not just case that causes hot boxes. Got it. That's Bryson. That's Whittier. That's all
Yeah, like
Silva.
I know you do. You're the one that normally runs the road. I do all the switching crap.
You crap? No, that's what the toilet in the shed's for.
Yeah, he brings the stuff, and then everyone else gets to play. What for disaster did you bring in this time?
Sounds about right. Hello, Zeke. Welcome. I am 40K Farva. I am the one that has persuaded Case to come visit the line.
By the end of tonight, he's probably going to regret this.
I mean, it can't be worse than watching the auto engineers fuck it up. Okay, what I'm seeing here is I need to pull.
But you can tell he hasn't watched me switch.
It's okay. I'm going to do the switching. You're going to pull the whole damn thing. Because guess where I left where the night shift left my freight hauler?
The other end of the road.
Not quite in the middle of the road. It's sitting in Bryson.
What direction is it facing, and where is it at?
It's facing up the hill, like towards the turntable in Bryson, and it's in the third track.
Okay, so
Fourth
it's
track.
not on the main, so
No,
we're
no, no.
probably not going to have a cornfield meet unless switches are set in some stupid way.
No.
Because,
I never leave anything on the main. Only passenger trains use the main.
Because one thing that is very universally...
Oh, I need to pull forward.
Don't give him ideas. I deal that enough with you.
Oh, just remember to randomly set a handbrake or two.
Handbrake. Randomly cutting out the air on the engine when you're doing 50.
You mean like that? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't just randomly set a handbrake on something. You got enough water in your shit box, sir.
I was going through looking at bearings.
Oh, making sure. Oh, you're checking the bearings on the.
No. How much in the settings of the game have you messed around with?
Not very much. As much as I probably should have. Like you got to go in. You can click and hold on the bearings. If you stay underneath 5 miles, hit the brakes. Did you chop my cutoff off?
Yeah. Zeit will do that.
Oh.
Usually when I'm in the midst of doing something, I'm like, why are my... I know why my brakes aren't working.
I usually do that when I forget that I had left the cutoff on from hauling a train from somewhere. Or double heading.
No, Zeit just does that when he gets bored.
I mean...
He gets bored, and then he'll just like, oh, hey, we're gonna just mess with somebody today. Who's the unfortunate target?
I mean, that's fair. You've got trained on crisis management. You know, that's good training to have. That means you're prepared for anything.
Half of the training is just listening to see if Zeit giggles. If he giggles, you immediately start looking around for what has been messed with.
It's okay. I won't be that bad. You're just going to see a lot, and I mean a lot of British shit. Your poor engine's not going to feel like it's not at home anymore, even though it literally just crossed the state line. That's it. It time traveled to a different timeline magically. Just don't ask questions. For those of you who are new here, yes, this is the Great Western Kootenai Railroad. It is a fictional railroad where it's based on an alternate timeline where the Great Western Railroad from the UK did successfully build its freight ferry from the UK to New York. And we just happened to stay around and buy an abandoned rail line from the Atlantic. And how a Baldwin wound up on my rail line with Case, we'll find out where the mix-up was. But Phil was supposed to deliver it. And now I know what you do with Phil. What'd you do with Phil, Case?
I don't know that I saw him. He might have. I honestly have no idea.
Did you not see the
I was told you run train. Take train to where going. Okay. What happened to the other guy? I don't know. I did not ask questions.
See, you wound up in an interchange in the Atlantic Railway's yard and went, "Hey, do you have any other plans after this?" "No." "Take that rank of trains." "Is that a bunch of British freight cars?" "Don't ask questions. Just take it to that rail line over there."
Yes. It was job. They offered money, and it's better than me bored or dealing with their stuff.
I mean, Rico, I do have tea. Look, I got 2 cups of tea right here in the cab with me. We could spill the tea. We could have a British tea party.
Offers are the size of the coal bunker on the tender. They're tiny.
I know, right? You can't tell me. Like, yes, it's a big stupid. Never had happened. The funniest shit you'll ever see. Because it's so tiny compared to the American shit.
Train.
Train. It's okay. I have... Your train won't feel lonely. I have things that match its size.
Just at the opposite end of everything.
Yeah. At the other side of the next transfer yard in Bryson is where the bigger shit is. And maybe a couple oddballs you've never seen before. What do you mean Phil went into the box? Case?
Sure what he's on about.
I don't know.
I cause psychological damage, not physical. Most of the time.
Mostly not. Says the white bird. I have the Yellowstone. I just haven't added it yet. You'll see. The biggest thing I have is Big Bertha.
Which is either the same size or smaller than mine, I think.
Big Bertha's a duplex.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's bigger than you. And more powerful than you.
New or current state of how are you not dead?
More powerful than you if you were still fully fixed. Yeah, that's a 010-0. It's over 60,000 foot-pounds of tractive effort. I think the C46 is only...
This one's 46. 46,000.
Yeah, 46,000. So it's quite a bit more than you.
If I could remember the buttons, I would just go look.
R opens up access to all the other trains.
I was gonna look in the shop because that's where it tells me stuff.
Oh, yes, the shop. Yeah, exactly. With more wheels, less chunk. It's still pretty chunky. The boiler on it's pretty massive. Here's the real question.
Quick question: do you have the CNOT1 in here?
The COT1?
Yeah.
Real engine in the game or modded engine?
Modded.
No.
It's bigger. Okay, so that is still bleeding over for some reason. Why are you still bleeding over? You're not supposed to be in here at all.
You're not supposed to be here. You can't be here. You're dead.
That one might be, actually. I'm not sure. What number is that? Is chunky.
17. There's two chunky engines, and they're both kind of stronger than the C46. One is tiny, which is number 13, which is the multi-valved engine. And then 17 is Bertha. Oh. Let's stop because I need to flip that switch.
It's so weird looking at a 10-drivered engine with no lead truck.
I know, right?
It's just so weird looking.
We don't talk about shit about your engines like that.
I should say I've never seen them, but just looking at 10 drivers, then just nothing on either end of them is just bizarre to me. Because I think in the States there was only one?
10-wheel driver?
One or...
With
no, O10O.
Oh, 10-0.
There were very few O10Os, and they realized they were garbage without the lead truck on them to guide them. At least when you got to something massive over here. British, different story. They like their something O's.
Oh, because it worked. The lines they were running on, you didn't really need to have a trailing truck. But they did find out having a trailing truck later did work more beneficial to their
Trailing
favor.
or lead?
Yeah. A trailing lead, yeah, pilot. Sorry. They find that having a pilot was usually better.
Yeah, it helps guide stuff.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that one, but I'm not positive that was a yard switcher.
I mean,
and
Zeta's right.
Right.
You have seen the Union Pacific's 010 too, which is, I think, 844, is it not?
844 is a 484.
Is it a 484?
Yeah. 844 is a Northern.
Okay.
Come on, I know the name.
Do you know? Do you, though?
What is the real engine that Tiny's based off of?
Fuck, what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. I have to look at the mod pack on the website. But it's a little goofy. I love it. So
I got over here and looked at it and immediately went, Zeit, I found someone that might be able to compete with Penzi's garbage.
See, the worst part is that Tiny was based off of a prototype that was, I don't think was ever fully built, but was fully blueprinted. Tiny's 13. I will get to Tiny here in a minute. I think Tiny's sitting in the shed somewhere. Is it sitting in the shed in Bryson?
Tiny's 13, right?
Yeah.
Nope,
It's
she is
lucky engine number
sitting on
13.
A siding. She is sitting on a siding at... Map, come here. Down at the paperboard.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I do have a freight engine down here. Okay, then we'll quickly go look at Tiny while this thing coasts its place in... Zeta, this is Tiny. Zeit, sorry. Zeit. This is Tiny. It's not very tiny.
It is a 2442.
With two separate valve sections.
Like I said, it rivals Penzi's crap.
What's even better
Stares
is
at the Q2 specifically.
you can actually shut off and turn on the second valve set. So when you've only running one valve set, it's 30,000 tractive effort. When you turn the second valve set on, it burns a little bit more water, but then jumps up to 50,000 foot-pounds of tractive effort.
Yeah, it's like not skook, but not bendy like skook and cylinders under cab instead of between drivers?
Yeah, it's
Sort of
not.
like the
It's not like the
Q2,
Russian.
Q1?
It's not like the Russian ones where they have the pistons pointing inward. Hey, you leave my Q1s alone. I love me a Q1. That's the one mod I wish Raider
Don't
locomotives
get me
would have
wrong.
finished.
Don't get me wrong. I love the Penzies duplexes, but I will mercilessly rag on just everything Penzi did that was just weird.
Oh wait, that's right, because you're talking the Q1 the Penzi made. I'm talking the British
Yeah.
Q1, the Bullard Q1.
No, I'm referring to the Pennsylvania Railroad's Q1 duplex weird thing that was a 4464 or a 4644. I forget which one it was, but it was just this weird thing that I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. I don't know what they were smoking when they came up with it, but they did.
I mean, you gotta smoke something, right?
I mean, credit to the Penzi, they did have the S1.
It's true. Oh man, I still
The
gotta
only,
fucking
the
sneak
only,
that one Nantahela car in there.
they had the S1 that is the only thing that maybe beat Mallard.
Oh really? Well, May. Well, what about the T1? The T1 had so many
T
problems that it didn't actually fully go up to full speed, did it not?
I
Is it?
don't know on the T1. I know that well, the S1 was a one of one. The T1 is sort of their weird cousin, or not weird cousin, but it same drivers, two less lead and trailing wheels.
Yeah.
The S the S1 was a 6446, and that thing. The reason I say maybe, they never pulled a. I think it's a dynamometer car, a car with a speedo on it.
Yeah.
They never pulled one of those with it.
Ah.
There are rumors that the S1 went 140 to I think 150, 160, but there's no documented proof of it.
I mean, fair. I
Mallard has documented proof, so Mallard still has the record officially.
I think Mallard actually got pumped off there last year.
By what?
I can't remember if it was Tornado or if it was another steam locomotive in Europe.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I have to.
There
I'll
again, I
have to
don't
double check
tend to.
it.
I don't really pay attention to the British steam as much. I do see stuff on it, but I haven't seen that.
Oh, that's why it keeps bouncing because you're at that end. I just need to shunt one more set and then we'll be good to run. I just got to slip that one Nantahela car on.
Other fun thing with the Penzi. So they had the S1, the prototype for the T1. They also had the S1 that was the prototype of a turbine-driven steam engine.
Okay, well, okay, so I may not know a whole lot about the Penzi, but I know they did a bunch of weird shit because it was the Pennsylvania, the New York Central, and like one or two other railroads that built like really oddball shit. Wasn't it Baltimore and Ohio? They did one of the first duplexes, not duplexes.
The triplex.
Yeah, the triplex.
I think it was B&O. There was two railroads that did. I think B&O was one of them, and they went, "This is awful."
Yeah, because they just couldn't get the fuel and the power out of it that they thought they're going to get.
They had too much drivers and not enough boiler.
I mean, there's a simple fix to that. It's called a Garrett.
Those are both interesting and really, really weird.
It's okay. You'll see one. Just on a smaller scale.
You have a Garrett.
I do. I have a tiny Garrett
What is that? I am now curious.
at number 12. It's Bryson's switcher.
Oh goodness.
It's so adorable.
Why is this one not tiny?
Which one?
It is, well,
Because
she's
it's the
literally
joke.
tiny.
Because it's the joke. You don't name something tiny, tiny. You name the big thing tiny. Come on, just logic. You never name.
That's fair.
It's like a supervisor I have at work. I don't call him big and fat. I call him slim.
Fair enough.
That would
I
just
will say
be rude.
there is one advantage I can see to the Garrett's over a regular.
Mhm. So the
You
only
can get to the firebox on the dumb thing.
I know. I'm gonna get his name wrong because you told me and I completely forgot what it was. Zeitz. Zeit. It's like zeitgeist. Okay. Zeit. I'm pretty sure the African Garretts are the same as the British ones. The only difference is I think it's broad gauge or Cape gauge, whatever it is that they use in Africa.
I have no idea.
They use that oddball size. It's not standard gauge. I think it's slightly narrower than standard gauge, or it's slightly wider. I can't remember because I was watching the thing on the Red Devil.
It's not standard. It is slightly one direction.
Yeah, so I think it's Cape gauge. Exactly. Tiny's either super extremely tiny or big. That's why 13's named Tiny. Because he's big. And I'm not going to call Big Bertha Tiny. It's Bertha. For a reason.
Isn't that the name of the one that she's modeled after?
Yes. The only difference is that one has some more American-isms on it than the actual Bertha.
Knuckle couplers.
Well, besides knuckle couplers. There's a couple other things if you look at the picture of the one that's in Railroader that Raider made, and the one that's in real life that was in England. There is some modification differences. Like I think he gave it a American firebox door on it. But I'm not quite sure. If it's big enough, it can be a mango, or if it's Soviet and Ivan. No, if it's big enough, it's an Igor.
No, it's not the 414-2 or 4 or whatever that
Whatever the
thing
big
is.
fucking stupid that they built. The fucking rail breaker.
Why did we make this?
Because they wanted more power. They thought they could do it better than the Americans.
And then they realized, oh crap, we can't actually go around a turn with this thing.
Not only that, it destroyed the rails. Okay. Where is the... Nine. There's a point here that I forgot to.
Oh, I'm trying to remember who made it. It wasn't big, but it was, dear goodness, if a normal steam engine's a pipe bomb, what is this thing?
A bigger pipe. Well, I was about to say a really bad joke, but we're not going to say that. Okay, good sir. Off to Bryson with you. Actually, Whittier first, because you got some Whittier cars.
There's still a couple that need the airs tied into.
No,
somewhere back there.
No, that they shouldn't be.
There they will.
Yeah, I accidentally rolled into you. It's fine.
And the air pumps are no longer screaming for mercy.
Yeah, for right now.
Where am I dragging this to, Bryson?
Well, you've got some Whittier cars in the back end there. So you gotta stop at Whittier and drop those off. And then the rest of it will go to Bryson where the night shift left. Stuff to go up to Robertson, up to Larka, up to all that. So.
Oh, darn it.
Ah, darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
I was gonna do the fun thing, but unfortunately the way you have this stacked on here, I can't do the fun thing.
What's the fun thing?
Just go through Bryson and pull the pin and keep going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But unfortunately, there's a lark of stuff on the back, so I can't do the stupid
there's-
thing that I normally do.
There's also an entire load that needs to go up to Alarka and Netahela, sitting in Bryson.
That's when I went through Whittier.
Oh yeah, Whittier.
When I
Yeah,
went
you
through-
can't Dutch drop Whittier. Well, you could. I could pick it up on the way out, or way through with another train. But there's stuff
Yeah,
that
if
needs
the
to go up to Alarka.
If the Whittier stuff was on the end, I was just gonna drop it on the way through and keep going. But unfortunately, there's stuff behind the Whittier stuff, so I can't do that.
I mean, you could, but then it might be playing chase you with the oh shit, what's it called? With the number 4. Also, I probably should have also coupled on the Conley Creek cars at the tannery, but I'll get those. I can always run.
Engines are screaming. It's fine.
It's okay. What I'll do is I'll tell the number 4 to go sit somewhere off to the side, and we can use it to go pull that shit off. I mean, you're not wrong. You could just Dutch drop it. But you can't Dutch drop it if there's stuff on the end of it. Okay. The brakes on roll. I'm gonna go see the 4 real quick.
There is nothing sitting on the main, right?
No,
That I need to worry about.
no, nothing.
Oh,
I never leave anything on the main.
goodbye, frame rate.
Yeah, I teleported. Sorry. I loaded a different part of the map.
Oh goodness, the frame rate is so bad that the air doesn't want to do air things. Oh goodness.
Air! He needs air!
Oh,
What's
frame rate was so bad I couldn't actually hit anything.
Oh my god.
I had Seven's air dumped, so it didn't take long to regain. But then I was trying to turn the air off. I was trying to hit the throw. I was trying to do literally anything, and it was just going no.
No, you don't get any of this. Okay.
Frame rate, can you come back, please?
Frame rate, come back. Whoa. I still need you. Yeah, the Dutchman's not good at Dutch dropping. Good to know. I take it from Zeit. Yeah, either he was talking about Case was Dutch or Rico was Dutch.
Rico's Dutch, and we had him on. Frame rate, I would really appreciate it if you would return to something past sad. But yeah, I taught him how to Dutch drop, and it worked for a while, and then apparently at some point in time when I was not on there, the frame rate came back. When I was not on with them, it all went sideways.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Okay, beans.
Okay, beans. Did you just say give the beans?
Yeah, because frame rate came back, so I can actually do stuff again without it just being a slideshow and going, ah!
Oh no, all my cars that were sitting in in the paperboard are gone. I had an entire rake of fucking paper cards because I got rid of the 55 tonners. And now they're gone. Oh, I can't. Oh, Robertson Gap's going to be a problem. Okay. It's fine. You've got an
Okay,
entire
frame rate, why are you just dying?
Is your map zoomed out? Like a map?
didn't know that was a problem. I never
Yeah,
had to
so
deal with that
apparently
shit.
something I recently learned, yeah, that if you're zoomed out on the map, it's trying to load everything on in the game as far as out you're zoomed in or zoomed out. If you just zoom it on
Oh!
you, it clears it right up. Yeah, fun little trick I learned.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it's trying as you zoom out, it's trying to load more of the map all at once.
Okay, I did not know that.
Neither did I. Neither did a lot of people actually. It's funny enough, I learned it from watching the WNCRR. Because it was that
That
or
I don't
somebody
know
else,
what
and
that
they
is.
mentioned it. Can't remember.
Don't know yet, Rico. We'll figure that out at some point.
Oh, you bastards! That's right. You get to go see fucking Big Boy. I am so mad. They've said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do a coast to coast tour. We're gonna do the West Coast," and decided to not go anywhere near Washington State.
Oh, you could be real mad at Zeit. He's already seen her.
Yeah, fucking bastards. Because in Washington State, there is Union Pacific rail lines that go through Washington State. And the fact they just went through the middle of the board, through Utah, down to California, and that's it. That's all they did. Now, mind you, there's probably logistics behind that of like why they did it like that. Still irritating. I'm allowed to be a little upset.
Well, I was and still am really annoyed that I didn't pay attention to the schedule a little more.
Yeah.
4014 and 2102 were running side by side.
Yeah, I did see the video of that. That was cool.
I am within a day trip with them. Ah!
Don't know my name. Taking big rocks at little rocks all day. It's funny. I'm actually using my short passenger train for the shunting right now. Oh, I forgot to flip the switch. You caught the big sucker in Northeast PA, which is in Northwest PA, just in case you wanted to be confused because PA. Yeah, I did see the video of it crossing one of the big bridges, arch bridges over there here recently. That would have been really pretty to watch, or at least be there for. I'm truly jealous. Like, I'm glad to see it live, and I'm glad and happy to see more and more steam coming to do excursions or getting restored and all that. But god damn it, why can't it be up in the northwest quadrant of the States and Canada?
Why can't it be up where fun is?
I know, right?
Mostly frozen fun.
It's, you know what? Where I live, it doesn't actually get. It's not that cold all year round. Right? We get
Oh, boy.
pretty. We see all 4 seasons.
In 3 hours?
Not in 3 hours. No.
Train, you're on your own while you go through the tunnel.
Bye, train. Gets to the other side. Why didn't the train come out?
Well, my pawn is still back at Silva. I thought I had him in the cab somewhere, but he's not.
You're like, hey, I left him in the pond. He's not in there. What do you mean the driver's not in the seat? Yeah, so where I live, I don't even get tornado season. We might get like a little bit of like high winds and rain stuff, but that's usually not even super common. Like, without giving away where I live in the south edge of British Columbia, off the edge of Washington State. So, where, yes, I live in Canada, but I actually get pretty much normal weather patterns. Like, I see winter, we get the minus 30 and all that, but summers, we go up into into the 110s, 120s. So one of the things I just did finish today was raking hay. So because it was nice and sunny out. My dad got a new rake, so he wanted to use it.
And so use it, you did.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you call it as a style rake, but it's one of the cyclone rakes. Like it lays, like, points the ground and spins and has the tines that has it, like, it fluffs the hay better. Instead of like the weird, like, what is it? When we were using, it looks like a figure eight when it's moving. It's like just wider than the tractor. For a rake.
Show me pictures.
Yeah, I'll have to, and you probably know the style of it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to vision this and it's not working.
I'll get you pictures of it later. But either way, like, so my dad got one that was an aftermarket one for really cheap compared to what they wanted. Some other people have wanted used ones for. And so it actually worked great. It worked a lot better. And the fact it was like no wider than the tractor itself made things a lot easier. I'll tell you that.
No, I'm sitting here being annoyed that I didn't go see 4014 2102. I'm a half hour from 1309.
Which one's 1309? That's
the big 2662 at Western Maryland.
Oh, okay. You're also really close to the East Broad Top, are you not?
2-ish hours?
Yeah, bastard.
And I have seen them.
Yeah. It is really cool to see that rail line and its history of how it stays alive. Or at least how it stayed alive, I should say.
We didn't get to do the shop tour
Okay.
when we were there, unfortunately.
Well, because they were doing a bunch of renos on it, weren't they not?
No, I think it was something with the tickets. Either they were sold out or it was too pricey or something. I forget what it was at the time. But I have seen videos of it. Did you hear the story of when the trust or whatever it is that's running it now took it over?
No.
So the guy I forgot she was going through Pittsburgh. So actually how I found the East Broad Top was Heiss. You know him?
Yeah, where do you think I re-got my love of trains and shit? At this point, if you're in the train community, if you don't know Heist, there's something wrong with you.
Well, he's how I found out about the EBT.
Yeah.
And little narrow gauge railroad in PA that they just walked off and never came back.
Mm-hmm. What was it? It was the one of the rich family members, whatever, bought the line and the locomotives to save it.
Oh, guy was ran a scrap yard.
Yeah.
But when he was a kid, he wanted a toy train set, and he saved his money, asked his brother to get the train set. Well, his brother, if I understood it right, stole the money, did something else with it. He never got his train set.
Ah.
So then he grew up, bought the EBT for scrap value.
Yeah.
And had a life-size train set.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
And then it went for, I forget how long it went. And then something happened and they ended up shutting down again.
Let me guess, Zeit.
No.
Let me guess, Zeit. You run trains for a living.
No, in a way, it's somehow more annoying.
Oh. Yeah, because, the East Broad Top shut down for a while, then the new group took it over. Then I also hear recently that not only the line's refiring up, but the coal mine that it used to pull out of is firing up. So they're going to use the East Broad Top. I got to recheck it. So sorry if this is misinformation, but I thought I heard that they were reopening one of the mines in the area, and they were going to use the East Broad Top to haul it out.
I didn't know that.
So it was like the whole thing was like the East Broad Top's getting ready to go back into service or something. Now I might be wrong.
The EBT might be the EBT again.
Exactly. But still owned by the town.
The town and the friends of the East Broad Top.
Yeah. Joke's on you. I did drink. Oh, he works at a train shop.
He works at a hobby shop that sells model trains.
I mean, I would be broke every day.
I'm amazed he isn't.
I mean, that's
said
fair.
what
That's
his
fair.
diesel engines cost. The model.
To be fair, when I paid for British locomotives to buy them from the UK, it's not cheap. Because I do have a mall train table. There's 2 places I am not allowed to work in life because I'd be broke. A mall train store and a Warhammer shop. Because I'd just be broke all the time. Oh, yeah.
Money? What is money?
Yeah, what is money? Oh, you also do the Warhammer. Excellent. You're as much trouble as I am. If you can't
He's
tell.
more the train side of it, but yeah.
Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong. There's lots of trains in Warhammer. Despite what people think. But yeah, like, if you haven't caught on to the PNG tuber model, I'm a lover of Warhammer. Oh, for the Armageddon set? For 11th edition? Nice. I just don't have the $300 for it. Nor do I need a bunch of orcs and more Space Marines. Oh, WH is O scale. Okay. My bad. Nope, that's the wrong way. I don't want to be lying there. Nope.
I didn't know that one either, and I've known him for 5 or 6 years at this point.
He's just keeping secrets from you is what it is.
Well, normally when we discuss model railroad things, he says O or HO or something like that. He doesn't say the store side of it.
Random lingo.
Mm-hmm.
Junkyard, I want to go. Oh, Junkyard, I want to go. They're one.
Rico, you're gonna have 2 projects. You don't need any more.
What's the first project?
Rico, am I allowed to tell him?
You don't have to tell me your secrets. It's fine. Who's Tweak? I don't know Tweak. I'll also be sure.
Yeah.
Nope. Give me a second. Nope, that's not the button I want.
So Rico has an obsession with square bodies,
Okay.
and let me look where I'm at real quick. Okay, I am nowhere near where the spot I need to stop at. And because he's in the Netherlands and we think fuel price is bad here, over there it's like double for him. He said I can say it. His dad passed away a while ago, and they wanted to do an American car.
Okay.
Import, and it never happened. So he's doing this truck in honor of his dad. He got a 70s GMC square body that he is stuffing a 5.9 Cummins out of a first-gen Dodge with a Ford transmission 6-speed manual behind it in it.
Oh, wow.
And when he comes over here after in 2 weeks, he's coming over to visit. The project is currently sitting in the top of our barn.
Okay, so he's going
more
to
or less
fetch
where
it.
he's going to be at.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh. I know. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I can park the 7, get it ready for its trip.
Yeah, he crazy, but I can't wait to see when he gets this thing running.
So it's a square body Dodge, is correct?
Yeah, it's a GMC.
A square body GMC. Okay. Sorry.
GMC square body truck. It's a C10.
Okay, and
Square body nerd. Fill in what I'm getting wrong.
okay, and Rico is from the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm.
So he's coming to get it from you, and he's gonna get it back to the Netherlands.
He comes over once a year
Okay.
to visit, and he's going to work on the truck while he's here
Okay.
and get it running, then eventually ship it back over there.
Got it. Well, it would be easier to work on it when it's here, where there's majority of the parts. Then try to figure out how to get the parts. It's a 72 GMC C15. Oh. How do
And
you
it's
get...
getting, it was a V6, V8, gas, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't know the old trucks. I don't know gas motors.
No, you know
all
tractors.
that well. I know tractors, diesels, and basically anything big equipment or steam.
Or steam.
And he's stuffing, like I said, a 5.9 Cummins.
I mean, he'll get great. He'll have all the torque you'll ever want. You'll have all the torque you could ever want, and all the power, and probably bigger than half the roads out there.
That's not one. Follow that one. I got the jabbering and paying attention on the map.
Well, you could do both.
Well, the problem was then I dumped the air to slow down from 40 going into Whittier. And now I gotta wait forever for the air to build back up.
I mean, fair. Just tell the 7 to build air faster. Oh wait, it's a little brown. It's 275, 350 horse ish. It's gonna fry tires, no problem. Oh yeah, you'll be frying tires like there's no tomorrow. They're gonna call you Tuck Fryer tires. I don't fucking know. I was going with that joke. Fire Tuck. Yeah, fuck it. I'm abandoning the joke. The joke's a failure, guys. We're going home.
On 7, pick up some speed, and hopefully nothing's on the road out there.
Like I said, I don't leave anything on the main. Except for the main. So, when you get to Bryson, the other rake of cars is it's not on the 2 mains, it's on the very first side yard track. The long one. And then 17's 2 tracks over from that. So you should have more than enough room to come in beside it. And if you need to, there's 12 sitting there for shunting. Like, it may be small, but it is mighty.
What, at Whittier?
No, the 12 is in Bryson. The 4, you can use the shunt, that stuff off of you, if you need to. That's why I moved it closer to the yard.
Problem has already been dealt with. Now I'm trying something else.
Oh
to
my
see
God.
how well I can do this.
Oh my god. Do I even want to know?
So let's put it this way. I'm trying to match speed with my cut and some rolling ones that are going freely.
Okay.
And the Whittier stuff is now sitting in the yard, siding.
Okay. I will tell the 4 to deal with that here in a second.
I was going to try and do this on the move, but it kind of didn't work. Because I hit the brakes a little too hard.
And then you dumped all your air. Did you set it to emergency?
Not to emergency, it just, with enough train and tiny little sad air compressor, it takes it a little bit.
It's fair. You should have
think I
bigger
matched
air
it.
compressor.
I think I matched speed a little too.
Mind you,
little too well.
everybody, we planned this. There's a reason why he has that specific engine. He requested it. That's his normal engine that he runs on their on his save.
On my save.
Yeah. He requested it. I could have gave him something, British and powerful that would have been just as funny. I could have installed the Yellowstone. No, he wanted his C64.
My brilliant plan does not seem to be brilliantly planning.
Also, do you want to do... If you also want to do Gundam in the large size, perfect grade into the... I have some of the new, Gundam assemble models for the game that's coming out. I haven't built any of them yet, and painted them yet, but, I'm interested in that. Okay, so what... So it's not Farv, it's Farva, so Farva, just like Super Troopers, Zeit, which is fair. Because I screwed your name up. What chapter Space Raiders do I prefer? Well, because you're new here, you don't know. I prefer the Iron Hands. And because if you're not familiar with the Iron Hands, well, they believe the flesh is weak and they augment their bodies with cybernetics and augmentations. Because the flesh is weak. That is my preferred chapter, and which do you think just would be? What do you mean by that, Zeit? Your English isn't Englishing for me.
You've been around me too much, because that's usually my thing I do.
This siding's not long enough. I got that for right the first time. My dumb brain just got vowels wrong. Oh, Justin was supposed to be the word. Okay. Which do you think Justin would be? Gotcha. A.K. Case. What chapter do I think Case would be? Well, he likes to go fast and break shit. Well, he's white scars. Sorry, dear Case, you're a Mongolian.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm not bothered by it.
White Scars is a Space Marine chapter. They love to go fast, and they look like a bunch of Mongolians. Their armor's white with red lightning bolts, and yeah, their whole form of combat is they like riding motorbikes and going fast into combat.
Is fire involved in any way?
No, unless you give them a Melta.
No. Sad noises.
I mean, you could be salamanders, then you have all the fire weapons.
I bring that up because and Zeit has mentioned this for if our group would ever do D&D.
Yeah.
which is probably not going to happen ever.
Fair.
I think I said it the other night when yous were having the WoW discussion. Not sure.
Okay.
I had started playing that here in the last 3 months.
Yeah. You started playing it around the time of Philia started playing WoW again.
Something like it. My one character on there is a hunter. The other one is whom I lovingly call my little arson child.
Ah.
Me like fire.
Then you definitely would be a salamander, because lighting shit. Their whole thing is using fire weapons. Rico, if he likes riding motorbikes, is his jam. Well, then he'd be a White Scar, most definitely.
Yeah, he's very much a motorcycle.
And Zeit would be Raven Guard. Just so I could be a little shit. Or a Space Wolf. He seems like he might be a furry.
He has jokingly said that he was going to make me and one of our other friends, I think it was furry hats, at least the headpieces.
Yeah.
Because I'm bird, I'm cockatoo.
Yeah.
Loud and obnoxious.
I know. I don't need to know you've seen a cockatoo. I was talking about what bird you were.
And our other friends, because he has ADHD, whole stick is squirrel.
I mean, fair. Squirrel.
And Zeit has threatened to make both of us furry things for the personas, and it never happened.
Empty threats.
Either make or get.
Yeah. Welcome back, Wraith. Sounds like he making empty threat. The worst part is if you were a cockatoo and the other someone was a squirrel, if somebody was a persona of a dog, you'd be fucked. I have no issues with furries. Half the fucking group of streamers I collab with are furries, or some sort of fake creature. So I have nothing against them. You know what? You do seem like you might be a honey badger.
Yeah, that's very accurate. You're the chief chaos causer of our group.
It seems like it's somebody, like, you cause chaos, but if somebody, as soon as they poke you with a stick, you would probably go lose it for no reason. Be like, what do you mean you're causing chaos and I'm not the one that's the cause of it? Rah, rah, rah.
I'm going to let him answer that one.
Case, you were the one that said you like doing shunting, and I'm the one doing the shunting it. Silva, while you're doing the freight haul for me.
I mean, if you would have seen how I dropped stuff with Wilmot, not much has changed.
You mean at Whittier?
Or yeah, or Whittier.
There's a difference there. Wilmot only has 2 tracks.
Yeah.
And they're both dead ends.
Yeah, I attempted to do a double Dutch drop, and it marginally worked. I just didn't have enough speed on the tail end that was supposed to catch up with me.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna re-driving the Conley Creek pulpwood cars here up to Whittier, and I'm gonna drive past a dumpster fire.
When I left, nothing was on fire in the dirt.
Everybody, you hear it? We're just gonna call it. We're gonna go to Whittier, and the sawmill's gonna be on fire, and everybody's gonna be screaming. Because somehow, even though probably Case doesn't smoke, he lit a cigar up and threw it out the window. And somehow caught the lake on fire.
The lake on fire would not be surprising. I went past with this thing.
It's fair. I'm pressing X for the record. What do you mean you're pressing X for the record?
Record.
Oh, for the record.
Yeah, those two know me very well. They know if a disaster is around, if I'm around and there's a disaster, it's probably my fault in some way.
Because...
But for real, when I left, everything was still on the tracks and standing.
It's okay. The audit engineer hadn't done. I haven't told the audit engineer to do anything yet, so that's probably why.
That might change.
It's okay. I'm going to go tell the audit engineer to go do its job now. Why'd you leave it all the way back there?
Because that's where it rolled, and I wasn't sure where switches were set beyond that.
You can see the switches on the map.
Also, I was kind of worried about the tail end that was rolling up behind me. That I wasn't sure if
I
it was
see what
going
you're
to clobber
doing.
me or not.
I saw it. Okay, now I get what you mean by double dutch. You disconnected two sections, had the one roll in, and then re-hooked up to the net to Halo shit. I mean, it's fine. It's not completely... I didn't sort it completely correctly anyways, so I need to pull off the repair track car anyways. I shouldn't be ignoring Tiny. Oh, that's not Tiny. There we go. There's Tiny.
That's not Tiny. You told me that one was Bertha.
Yeah, I jumped the berth by accident.
Mm-hmm.
I get confused sometimes.
I was responding to Zeit in his constant obsession with using us as nuclear target practice.
Let's put it this way. We played Factorio pre-Space Age. I'm the one who got us nuked, and I'm the one who... the one on the team who kills using them. To be fair, he's not the one that shunted the cars. I am. So... I can't really blame him for that. I could, but I'm the one that did the shunting. Because we don't know...
You did all the switching.
Yeah, all the switching. To be fair, I didn't want to push to see the 46 too much because we don't know if it's going to blow up or not.
Yeah, if I'd have done the switching, everything would have been park and destination, so I could have just dropped it as I went past.
You see, I set it up usually to break shit off in certain ways, but I wasn't paying attention to how I set up the Whittier one, because I probably would have left it on the end too.
Like, what exactly do you mean? Every train I build for you is just going to interchange. It's sorting out all of the crap you drop off. It's the challenge. Alright, we're gonna drop off a 40-car cut, and half the stuff is scattered amongst itself that we gotta sort out.
Now, we don't need a lover squirrel here. We're all friends here.
I mean, I'm saying that like I don't thoroughly enjoy the puzzle of, okay, where does this stuff go? What do I need to sort out to get it to go where? What do I need to do?
He does. I mean, yeah, being colorblind doesn't help with things. To be fair.
The sad thing is he's being sarcastic and I'm not colorblind. The squirrel we're friends with is.
So it's the squirrel's fault.
No, he's still blaming me. Because if I do sort his stuff out, I usually still will manage to screw something up because I didn't see it.
I mean, fair. See, what I do is I do them in blocks of where they're supposed to get dropped off. So there's the Whittier block, there's the Bryson block, and then there's the shit going up to Alarka Junction. Hey, I found your body.
Yeah, it's like, that really doesn't help.
I mean, I only have one interchange, so because I've been playing by myself. Everything is wrong with the fluffy-tailed rat. Did you know that more house fires are caused by squirrels than any other rodent in North America? It's okay. Case, just don't talk to the telephone post as you go by.
Which one? There are multiple.
All of them. They might have something to say to you. What do you mean he doesn't read marketplace ads?
He's not wrong on that one, sadly. I've sent him stuff that I've seen on Marketplace, asked him a question, and if I would have just read the stupid ad a little more thoroughly, I'd have had my answer.
So you mean you're like everybody on Craigslist, who only reads the title and not the rest of it?
So I'll, like, for example, I'll like look at a road tractor, day cab road tractor. I'll send him it because I read through and was like, okay, motor, quirks, yada yada yada. Sees things. Does it have a wet kit on it for a dump trailer?
Yeah.
Sends it to him. In the ad, it says has wet kit.
Yeah, I want you to place it right so it lands right in front of his train in the middle of the track.
The scary thing is, I know you know more dangerous things than that. That's not even concerning.
Review.
The fact that a tungsten light pole from space isn't concerning should be worrying in and of itself.
Wait a minute. Is he talking about the thing of the Hammer of God?
Rods from God? Yes. That is exactly what he is talking about.
Oh
and
my
I know
fucking
he
God.
knows more dangerous things than that.
Oh my
I
God.
know he does.
We are not dropping a rod from God on the goddamn Murphy branch.
Fun thing is, I scare him as much as he scares me.
So you're both crazy. Got it.
He is sci-fi nerd. I am backwoods redneck.
And?
We scare each other via two very different systems.
Fair. Hey, I'm redneck too, but I don't try not to scare people. Completely. Oh, Wraith, do you? Oh, that's right, because you're only like 18. You don't know what the Hammer of God or the Rod of God is. So it was an experimental weapon talked about where you'd have a satellite with tungsten rods in it in space, and they just drop the rods from space on the target that they want to hit with it, and it would have the equivalent force of a nuke?
Without the radioactive fallout.
Yeah, without the radioactive fallout.
And yes, Zayda is dead serious on what he just said.
I explained the LHC to him. He wanted to recreate the Barrett's 50s aimed to... That's right. Those are lightweight on planet cracking. Oh my God. Yeah, lightweight fucking exterminatus rods. That's what they are. Run, Junior, run. That's the same. Run, run. Cut off down.
And what really scared What had really scared Zeit was I actually had put enough thought into it on how to do it safely.
We don't need to know how to safely create the rods of God.
No, not that. The 50 BMG thing.
Oh, the 50 Barrett. Oh God. We don't need that. You don't need to be doing that.
Like I said, between me and Zeit, we're not sure who's more terrifying.
Both you put together. That's the answer, good sir.
And what's really scary is me and him live within 2 hours of each other, so it would not be hard.
God. It'd be the end of the world if you two met in person. Oh shit. Oh. Somebody put something in they weren't supposed to say. Sorry there, Wraith. I don't know what you wrote, but you got timed out. I don't even know what you wrote that got you timed out. I'd have to go take a look in stream elements. Sorry about that, bud. For known for asking the question that sends everyone other than me running. Oh dear God.
Context, the friend that he's talking about drives truck for a living, so he spends an awful lot of time sitting alone with time to think.
Yeah, I know that feeling. My dad drove truck for over 30 years. Long haul. So, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Am I to be dropping stuff at Bryson, or am I supposed to just grab and go?
So there is stuff for Bryson on your car or on your Consys. So you're gonna have to drop those off, and then whatever's marked for Alarka and Nantahala goes up the line. Oh, that's the signal. So if you need to, use the 12 to go fetch off the Bryson cars. I take it you're in Bryson now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Before you do anything, I'm going to leave the 13 to run. And I'm going to come to you real quick because I need to get a thumbnail photo anyways. Whoops. I'm really far zoomed out. Holy shit. Okay, you went on that side of the track. Got it.
I was just going to stop in. Well, I went and swung in, was going to drop off what I needed, and then leave, and then realized that what I needed to do was not actually where I thought it was, and it was going to be a little more in depth.
Just a little bit. Oh, half the fucking. Oh yeah, because I left the yeah, because a bunch of cars got removed, but also I left the 8 sitting on the rake of cars. You can move Duck for me. It's fine.
Con, you were going in here in the event that you were actually needed for something.
Hey, Duck's useful. I use him up at Larka.
My player character.
Oh, yes. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry, I don't know what you said. Yeah, I think there is like certain things that are auto blocked from, and that automatically get you timed out by stream elements, and there might be a bog standard one. So yeah, just watch what you say there, Wraith.
National Park Service. Where is that at?
That is between Almond and Nantahala Limestone Place. It's like
So is that a one that goes with to Robertson Gap and whatnot, or
yes.
Does that get dumped at Bryson?
Nope, that goes up to Robertson Gap. So you'll go. Anything that's
Okay.
our Larka and Robinson Gap will get dropped at the junction at Larka, and then the rest of the Nantahala stuff will go up to Nantahala. And there is a diesel sitting somewhere up in that section. I think at the far end. Mind you, I gotta start getting passenger. Tell the auto engineer to go with the passenger trains. So I'm gonna start at least get this end, start doing that. Ooh, black coal yonder.
I wish
Yeah.
you were sitting anywhere but there.
You need what?
Like, I just said, Bertha, I wish you were sitting anywhere but there.
You can easily move him. I put it there
Move
for
it
ease
to
of
where?
convenience for myself, not for you. There's a reason why there's like an absurd amount of just trains left in yards without being put in sheds. It's for the fact of me being able to move shit around when I come into yards. My nose, oh black coal, dark as midnight waters.
No, because I hadn't thought about that. Outlet, and I also can't remember what the name is.
Companies does that family friend remove, and I just say somebody showing somebody part made or feeding babies like it doesn't make sense. Yeah, but you still got to be careful what you say. Oh, Iron S, is that the one with the walking like artillery cannon? Where you like get sent like actual coordinates, and you have to like plan out the actual like artillery shot and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It looked interesting. It sounds like I would play by myself. I definitely need a crew to do it.
Almond signal staging.
Yes, so that'd be the sidetrack at Almond's station, because that's trying to get the signals all set up along the line. Because guess what? AI auto, not AI, but auto engineers actually do listen to signals sometimes. Yeah, but you gotta be careful how you talk about pew pews, because if you say gun or pew pew, then Stream Elements has a problem with it because of what people have done in the past. And I haven't gone through and gone through what words you can and can't say on it. I just let it do its default thing. I know you think it's stupid, but it's better off for safety reasons we don't say the actual word. Like we can talk about the name, the brand, we can talk about a Glock, we can talk about a Smith and Wesson, but we can't actually just say the word for pew. Yeah, Barrett's are fine apparently. Well, because they'd have to know what a Barrett is, and I don't think Stream Elements knows what a Barrett is unless I went in and added that word.
Here we got stuff rammed together.
Nice. He's got time for whatever you need, Rico. Actually, I don't know. I can't say that.
Given how long you're going to be over here, we can probably have target practice happen.
Are you stuff that's... Oh, that's why. Nope. Okay, that's why.
I think you asked me that question once already. There, now will you build air?
Yeah. You're in danger close to that. Yeah, you're only 2.5 hours away from danger close. Think about that there, Zeit. We'll do that now.
Come on. Do what I want you to do. Thank you.
Are you sure it's going to have enough life in it to haul that up the hill?
Oh, this isn't mine.
Oh, what did you grab?
I'm attempting to get this mess hooked together or sorted out in a way that I can hook my stuff together.
Okay.
And I figured while I was at it, I might as well throw the two other light blues on with the light blues.
Light blues. Oh, Larkas? Yeah.
Since I gotta move Duck anyway.
Hey, Duck's a great engine.
I'm sure he is. I still gotta move him to get this stuff. I'm like, well, I might as well make use of him since I gotta move him anyhow.
Yeah. Right, that is a great grandma name. That's a dangerous grandma. If it's an inquisitor. Zeit about
we have on this thing.
teaching about foof. Isn't that just a detonation pack?
No, that's one of his wonderful chemistry knowledge things that he has. Zach, you have told us about that before.
I was not allowed to learn chemistry as a kid. My parents were afraid I'd blow the house up.
Do I remember what it is fully? No, but I do remember the
Missed them,
name.
apparently. We know it is foof now because that's the sound it makes. You hit it
Very violently.
with kinetic energy and it goes foof. Very violently. I've seen foof packs before. I've seen foof packs knock off the door of a washing machine.
Okay, I do have that switch set.
Yeah, it's fair. So I put my curtain heads into the point conversions for 11th, and my list just went down 70 points. Excellent. That's a free 70 points. That's points savings for like enhancements on characters and stuff like that. That might be a couple extra termagants there, Shadow Rose. And I just said a bunch of words that some of you don't understand.
That would be a big old negative.
So Shadow Rose is somebody I taught how to play Warhammer 40k, and he's talking about his army. So Nids being Tyranids, or if you've ever played StarCraft, the equivalent to Zerg. Big bugs that eat biomass. So he's been playing around with the new additions point list, and his army went down 70 points for cost, which is not bad. I haven't even done the conversion for my armies to see what it's done. I dumped some cars in here earlier.
Rico, I'm gonna go with it's Tannerite that abused the steroids a little bit.
Oh, that's not foof. That's just normal kaboom. Foof is a chemical compound of a specific foof sounding thing. I don't know if Shadow Rose would be jealous of you working in a Warhammer shop, or because he'd have the same thing that I would run into is we'd have no money. And he's only recently, in the last, 2 months, got into Warhammer? I mean, extra Lictor. I hardly knew her. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's a horrible joke, and I need to stop saying it. I mean, diesel fertilizer's fun when you mix in a little ATF fluid. Just saying. Who the fuck is that? I need to put a fucking password on this shit.
I'm surprised as many people have the mods for in here as they do.
Oh, I bet you they're loading in. They don't actually have the mods.
Oh, that's right. This one, you don't need the mods to load in. I am so used to other games where if you don't have the mods, you can't load into it.
Mm-hmm. You are not crew. Goodbye. Sorry to hit you with a bad hammer, but I don't know you and you randomly joined in. And I accidentally drove past the fucking the X.
I really should have had Seven. I really should have had you building air in this mess.
Yeah. It has not been building air.
No, it's been sitting here with the air dumped, and I really should have had it at least building air in the train.
It wasn't anybody in chat. It was in the game. Some rando came in because I was dumb and forgot to put a password on the server. And I finally did. And I boinked him out. Let's go to...
My music stopped. How dare it stop?
Shadow
Hey.
Rose 888 has gifted 10 subs to
Holy
Ian.
shit, Shadow Rose! You didn't have to do that. Why? I appreciate it though, but you didn't have to gift subs. Holy shit, bud. That's a lot of money. Are you sure about that? Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you're here to hang out, Wraith. I understand it's not your kind of game, but it's only 50. It's only 50. Yeah, but still. That's like $70 Canadian.
Try to not clobber the box cars that mock break everything.
Yeah, don't do that. I don't recommend it. My home, baby, that's my home. I mean, compared to what you'll be spending on Warhammer to buy the models, yeah, that is very much nothing. That's like one box of what? It might be a Hive Tyrant, I think. Hey, I appreciate your here, Wraith. And now you're a subscriber. And I appreciate it. That just literally jumped me up to 13 subscribers and literally put me 7 away from my goal from a 24-hour stream. Literally 7. Oh my god, yeah. That literally puts me 7 from my subscriber goal and a 24-hour stream. Oh boy. Thank you, Rose. Shadow Rose. Or one box of a Hive Tyrant. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you're also looking at the cost of the models. You gotta remember paint, brushes, rattle cans of paint. Yeah, it goes on. I'm like a coal. Maybe. Oh, baby. Oh, I missed the Colton Tower. Yeah, you're a subscriber now because Shadow Rose gifted you a sub. Because he gifted 10 subs and it just randomly picked who got them, and you happen to be. I think it starts off with people that are in stream and then it goes to who visited recently. So yeah, thanks, Shadow.
I'm not sure how that works.
What do you
Because
mean?
I've also the subs, because I've also gotten gifted subs in the past to channels I don't know that I have ever been to.
So it takes, all you have to do is like literally have stopped in once or at least clicked on them or viewed their channel, and the system recognizes that. And if everybody in stream is already a subscriber, then it jumps to anybody who has ever visited. Yeah, that's the way I've always understood it.
Given the number of times I have fallen asleep in some friend streams that I end up in who knows where from raids, that would not be surprising.
I get employees discount all things we sell, Warhammer included. Sadly, or maybe not. Warhammer is just that much cheaper for. Isn't that's fair. Warhammer is just not cheap in general. But yeah, now I am jealous because you get discounts on the expensive hobby things.
Stares at his $400 engines
Yeah.
that he gets 4 of them on at a time at.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, I'm jelly of that, definitely, because I've spent money. Like, I think the most expensive engine I have, which was almost $400, was my GT3 from KR Models. You don't need to be quiet about your hobbies there. To ignore the signal. Just keep on moving. What happened now?
I got the air brake. Okay, the air's all built up.
Completed level 3. Nope, everybody got a new emote. We'll complete that. Oh, I should go tell the 7.
Were they 350? I thought they were 450.
It's getting moist up in here.
Oh, that's right. Now more people have access to all this subscriber-only sounds. Oh no.
Pain incoming?
Pain ain't coming. Somebody just said moist in my ears. And I say
Is
that
there any that are jump scares?
no, thank God. Except for maybe if they're loud.
Okay, you're smarter than the squirrel.
At least smarter than the squirrel. I am indeed smarter than a squirrel.
Because squirrel has one that is a rifle going off.
That would do it.
He has 2 jump scares.
So like one of the ones that Wraith just played is the
Everyone, I'm scared.
is
I
the
got
radio
spooked.
music from Red vs. Blue when they're in the Warthog, if you've ever watched Red vs. Blue. Yeah, that's it. I like it here. Oh, you were just listening to... That's right, because chat can hear, as the stream can hear the sound alerts. Zeta, you have access to those all too now. With a button right now. No! No! No, Shadow, you bastard! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Do I want to know what that one is?
Do you know what Red vs. Blue is?
The caboose one?
Yeah, so Red vs. Caboose is from Red vs. Blue.
The only caboose that I know of is the one that Heist is friends with.
Yeah, not that Caboose. So, if you know the old machinima that Rooster Teeth did, called Red vs. Blue, there's a character called Caboose. I can talk like Caboose, and that's what that's for. I've been watching RB for a long time. I hopped on... Yeah, you need to educate the on Rivers B. Oh boy, Shadow, what have you done? Okay, I'm going to take a drink because my voice is going to get sore from doing this, and I'm going to do it for like a minute. And so Zeke might get a might get a kick out of this. Hello, my name is Michael Jacobus, and my best friend is named what's the name? Oh, I forgot his name. No, what is my best friend's name? Zai, what's my best friend's name again? I cannot remember. Shadow, why have you done this to me? I thought we were friends. Ducker, save me! I forgot my best friend's name. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so sorry, Case, you had to experience this. I like trains and I hate babies. Fucking, I can just hear Case dying. I have regret
I
nothing.
know the context.
Oh, no, fucking. Oh, that's his friend. My best friend name is Church. I just remembered, everybody. Church is my friend. I love Church. He's so great. At one time, he was the flying eyeball. And then he was a person. And then he was a ghost. Maybe Church is a ghost in the street right now. I don't know what these games are. Stop playing mind games. Absamon! Is that you? Yes, Church is my best friend. He's also known as Absalon. I don't know why they call him that. Oh, you okay there, fucking Case?
What Wrath just said follows me everywhere.
Oh, the game?
Yes, I blame Zeitler for me knowing that, and there are times I think I escape it, and then it reappeared.
Ah. Okay, well, I hope everybody got entertainment out of that. Oh, my eyeball. Yeah, the problem
I'm
is
not sure I could do that voice.
I have had a lot of practice. I've been watching RVB, I think from season 4 too, but I went back and watched all the original seasons, and yeah, it's for some reason I'm able to do Cavoose's voice fairly easily. Don't know why, but I can. But apparently,
It's a wonderful talent to be able to do.
it's such a special talent. I will say my friend was shocked when I told him I needed like 3 different shades of purple on my nids. Sir, you're gonna have purple. You're gonna have purple nids. Some really purple nids. I'm surprised you're not painting them like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. You know, knowing you. Well, let's see. Let's tell passengers to start loading up. Hey, case if you ever do get to Nantahala, do not take the main, take the sidetrack, just in case. You should be able to see the passenger train, but
I'm kind of just looking at the map, going, okay, where do I need to turn and do stuff at?
at Larka Junction.
Well, I was trying to figure out the Robertson Gap stuff that I might have gone past where I needed to turn for that.
Yeah, Robertson Gap is after Larka Junction. That's why I usually drop it in the Larka Junction yard. It's black and purple.
Okay. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted.
I would expect that because somebody thinks he's Shadow the Hedgehog. Doesn't it look like a Chupa thingy? Do you not use timetables? Timetables? What kind of railroad do you think I run here? A responsible one? The passengers get a rough estimate when they get on the train, and it's usually about a half an hour to 45-minute difference every day. Not Hemingway. Larka Junction, Almond, Nantahala, Larka. Can you believe this guy? He thinks I'm going to use...
To be fair, the one that is saying about timetables has also almost demolished the Bryson station more than once.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not listening to him.
One of those times might have been my fault because realigning switches to the main. What's that?
I'm pretty sure a lot of things are your fault, but we'll just leave it at that.
You did it once to yourself.
You keep saying this for I mean, at least it didn't put you into the house trap. Like, come on.
He's saying that like he hasn't done it to himself once.
Yeah, but Shadow Rose, purple nids are a thing too. Like, there's no color that you can't do that's not already been done. Just saying.
If I remember right, you did it with the Texas as well. Or one of the big engines with a freight haul.
Okay, so who wants to explain to our young friend Wraith what a redneck is? And I'm meaning, do we want to tell him the old political term, or are we going to tell him what we usually go by as? Because I'm a redneck. I grew up redneck. I know Case is a redneck. Zeit's a redneck, and Rico's a...
Zeit isn't actually.
Zeit isn't actually. Okay. Well, Rico is, just from Netherlands.
The really dumbed down version of it basically is
Blue collar.
How much do you want shit to work and not care how it looks? Because I promise you, we will make it work.
Rednecks can
It ain't gonna be pretty, but
No.
it will work.
Rednecks can fix pretty much anything. It doesn't matter, but it's probably going to be fixed with duct tape and baling wire. It's just in the States, yours, yeah. You might like Night Lords. Wow, Night Lords are fantastic. I love Night Lords. The only hard part on Night Lord model is painting lightning bolts. Are from Appalachia, and I might qualify that they are rural engineers. Hey, we have rednecks in Canada. I'm one of them. You just kind of figure how this shit works. I know you're talking about. You got. I forgot yes, and license dates and zip ties. You're right.
Anything can be fixed with extension cords and duct tape.
Exactly.
And a lot of it.
Exactly. I don't know why I'm pulling this out. I could probably put this in the shed for now and leave it here. Because I'm guessing
I promise you, whatever you want fixed, it will work.
Yeah. It may not look
like
pretty.
Absolute garbage.
Actually, that's not true. My dad likes working on stuff and actually making it look half decent, but we have almost every piece of metal, welding gear, whatever lying around, PVC pipe. We'll get it working. We'll fix it. Hey! Tide! Thank you for the raid, buddy! How was Space Marine 2? Nice. Yeah, I have the Necron Commander deck for Magic the Gathering. There's Sight. I'm going to call you Tide because I'm going to butcher your name otherwise, and I keep butchering it. Nice. Congratulations. I need to try to make 30 waves. I think the most I've done is maybe 20. Yeah, and your 100 accolades, nice. And when I'm over, the powers are combined in Maryland. That deck is broken as heck. I actually pulled off the graveyard combo the other day. Yeah, it can be broken if you can get it set up right. But there's also a lot of decks that counter it too. My bed sheets are night blue with... Ooh, nice. You don't have to do it. At least you don't have to do it all at once. One of these days, me and you are going to have, Tide, we're going to have to play some Space Marine 2. That's something we're going to add to the list of things we can do together. When it rolls over. Okay, let's go find out how much shit Case left me sitting to go sort through in Bryson. Oops.
I think it's just the stuff that's supposed to be there.
Is it just the stuff that's supposed to be there? Okay.
I think.
Okay. You have a good night there, Tide. And thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. You're awesome. And welcome those who don't know me. I am 40K Farva. I am a Warhammer fan and player of Warhammer games, but I also like trains, so that's why we're playing trains tonight. I am joined by a friend of mine named Case, who I've been wanting to play Railroader with tonight. We spent an hour at the beginning of the stream fixing technical issues on his end to get it work. So at least we're playing now, which has been fantastic. But welcome in, everybody. And if you're curious what the game we are playing Railroader. To be fair, my brother-in-law and we're also playing graveyard-friendly decks, so I mentally forgot not to let me build my Yeah. The other thing with that one too is you can, if you get the crypt tech, you can make a bunch of copies of Scarabs and just make a stupid amount of shit. But yeah, being able to play a Grave Dart in that game is with that deck is amazing. What are you talking about if there's nukes? I mean, Rico, if you're talking about Warhammer, there technically is a tank that does have a nuke carried around on it, and yet you only get to fire it once. It does a stupid amount of damage. There's nothing wrong with liking a deep color blue there, Wraith. I mean, there's nukes and Helldivers. Okay, let's go hop over to the 12.
Sight, you're not in here, so I don't have to worry about the chaos quite as much. At least that I haven't caused.
What now? I didn't do nothing. That didn't give me any ideas. What are you talking about? Ooh, that's a lot of...
I mean, doing his trick?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how you turned off the brakes in settings.
But for the... to cut the air out?
Oh, now what I do know how to do, yeah. I hope you weren't going up the hill and doing anything important.
Was trying to drop the everything that is not Robertson Gap in the Alarka yard.
Hey, Bryce.
So your timing was kind of about perfect anyway.
Oh, well, you're welcome then. I love it
Because I was sort of slowing down. He's like, why can I not do... Oh.
I have no brakes.
That trick has been done again. That trick has been done again. Okay.
So,
fine there, cut out.
You left a Robinson Gap car here.
I did?
In Bryson, yep.
Where is it? Because I didn't see it.
On the line. It's just sitting on the track.
Oh, is it that gone?
Yeah, it's that one gone.
Oh.
Because there's other cars hook up. Because remember when I took off the 55-ton hoppers? It was connected to 50-ton hoppers. So it probably got disconnected.
Okay, there was a gap there, and I thought that was intentional, so I didn't pay any attention to it. I forgot about that.
No, it's all good. I hopped on the 12 to start doing the brace and stuff, and I saw it just sitting there. I'm like, I wonder if he's aware of this.
Nope.
Apparently not.
There was a gap, so I pay no attention to it.
You heard it here, folks. When he sees a gap, he doesn't pay attention to it. Let that sink in. Who would fit in perfectly, Zeit? God, no brakes. Yeah.
Oh.
Is he talking about me? Are you?
He's talking about you joining our railroader group of insanity. You saw the map mods when we were first fighting this.
Yes, I did.
That's what we run with.
That's fair. I wanted to add Kirkland in for a while, but I do have a starting map to do a refresh that's been sitting on standby for when the MOW shows up.
Because that's going to break everything.
Yeah, mind the gap. Mind the gap. If you stare at it long enough, it might consume you. MOW will be fun. Somebody has already made a mod for a breakdown crane. So if you're, that's already apparently should work. If you've got a train or freight car derailed, you can pull up beside it and it will re-rail it. Which I thought was neat.
They're making it to where you don't just shift R the living crap out of stuff?
So that's not part of the update, that somebody's already just made a mod for that.
Mm.
So there's like mods already being created with the MOW in mind.
Okay.
So that was what I saw that I'm really excited for.
Okay, that's a.
It's going to be really interesting when you if you derail on dual tracks, but what about single tracks where you don't have it? I know, Shadow Rose. I know. I saw. I know our deal still exists, and I'm gonna have to worry about that at some point. But I have to go pay property tax tomorrow.
I'm glad I looked at that before I came careening around there at 90.
Oh, why'd you see there?
Switch is already set for Robertson Gap.
Yeah, because I usually go up Robertson Gap manually. I mean, mind the gap, man.
I was expecting to have to throw that switch, so I went over to look and it was already thrown. I was like, I'm glad I didn't come around there at 40.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm good with stupid big trains as long as I got a couple of my stupid big British trains. Like, I'm still waiting for certain somebody to finish making the actual Garrett mod.
Zeit, what's your
I
big
mean,
road engine?
I don't have a landlord technically. I mean, to be fair, Casey's not used to how I set things because it's the first time we've done anything together. So, to be fair, yeah.
Oh, did we have the 2884? I forgot about that one. I was meaning more the 2680.
2680.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's another articulated thing that we have.
Okay. It's not the Yellowstone, I take it.
No, the Yellowstone is the one that he's the 2884.
Okay. That's a weird
Yeah, the bell
setup.
pair. Oh yeah. You're, to my understanding, you look more into the British stuff. If you look into the American wheel arrangements, it gets weird real fast.
Yeah. Shadow Rose, the guys they're saying Justin is Case, the guy I'm playing Railroader with.
Yeah. For context, Case is that name came from the first tractor I ever drove, and when I started doing stuff online, I just went with that, but my real name is Justin, and they know me as that and have known me for a while, so that's just what they go with.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what they call me.
I
really
usually
don't
be respectful and call by username because I don't know who wants their name said online. That's just a me thing.
That's fully fair. I usually do that too, unless I've been told this and like they've said my name in so many places, and my real name gets used in a bunch of different places. So I'm not bothered. If I was, they wouldn't be using it.
I mean, Rico, if you want more stuff in the dirt, you could pay 100 bits, and I'll purposely put something in the dirt. Sorry.
I think he's more egging me on to do more stupid stuff.
I mean, that's fair.
Because, Zeit, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think when we were still playing this, yeah, Zeit's also got that problem. It was literally a toss-up between me and you on who has wrecked more stuff.
That's fair. That's fair, Zeit. That's a fair problem to have. I mean, we could just call him international. It's the same thing as a Case. I'm just trying to be responsible all around, but if you've ever seen one of my older streams, I tend to either ignore something, forget I'm doing something, or Otter Engineer decides to be stupid. Like last time I played, I don't know how, but the number 1001, which is my Class '08 diesel, somehow derailed the front gondola it was pushing.
I did see that.
I don't know how I did that. I still don't know how I did that. It barely went 20 feet or 100 feet past the limestone, and it derailed. And thank you for the stretch. Oh man, everybody's gonna find new buttons to fucking play with. And I'm happy to just use that stage name for you, right, Wraith? Don't need to be giving out real names here. Don't need anybody getting doxxed.
Cooperate here.
Wait, you're asking for your train to cooperate?
Less the train, more the mouse.
I mean, fair. Fair, I've had that issue before.
Because I was trying to set handbrakes on stuff, and handbrakes was I kept hitting the spot for the door rather than the car itself.
I mean, it works better if if the mouse stops squeaking at you. Well, he armed you with weapons of good self-care, but he also armed you with weapons that can be played in my ear. And I don't even remember all the sound alerts that are available because I have forgotten to look at them. N9?
But yeah, Sight is not abundantly wrong on that, which is surprising.
Damn it.
Ricardo Rath cheered.
God damn it.
100 in the dirt.
Okay.
Sight is
Guess we're doing this.
like the road guy. He's the one that just runs back and forth. All he does is grab stuff from interchange, takes the spots, drops it off. On his road, I'm the switching guy, or one of them. I don't switch normally. Everything is either a kick or a Dutch drop.
Case something bad has happened.
Everything.
Case something bad has happened. Rico demands it to be in the dirt.
I mean, if it wouldn't be for the fact that my engine's already, well, it's already brown, so it doesn't matter, but I need to get to the other end of the road, I would literally just sit back and let it coast.
Yeah, no, I have a rake of all the Appalachian wood cars on the 12, and I'm just going to plow it into something. We're going to plow it into something, all right. I don't know what I'm going to fucking do with it because I'm going to be going 30 around this corner. You asked for it, Rico. It's going to happen. You're about to find out. Yeah, we're about to put it in the dirt. It won't be quite right away. Oh yeah, 100 bits is not very expensive. Like it's like $1 US, $2.50 Canadian, something like that. It really isn't that expensive. Where's that switch set? We're gonna make sure these get real fast into the lumber yard. Oh yeah, perfect. These are gonna get to where they need to go real fast.
I originally wasn't gonna send you there, but I was like, you know what, that other short spur might be more of a headache.
Yeah,
we're gonna keep it to like something reasonable.
We're going into the Appalachian hardwood plant that's 38 miles an hour. 39. They asked for it. They asked for it.
Like,
and it's in the dirt! It's in the dirt!
You didn't even hit the end of track.
No, but it's still pushing.
It might get there yet.
The whole thing's in the dirt. Except for the one out there we go. Book.
business. Your train is now here. Now unload it so we can re-rail everything.
Oh, that cost me. How much did it cost me in damage? That cost me $23 in damage. Oh no, even more than that. Cost me $78 in damage.
It's like, you would explain something how every railroad I go to, I am, despite being the
Oh,
reckless idiot, end up being the one that wrecks less stuff than the guy that owns it.
yep, apparently. And I also forgot to tell the passenger service to fuck off and go do its job. So there's that. We're gonna tell you to Whittier. I think that was worth it. So that's the first somebody has done that. Aramis, you missed it. Rico just paid me 100 bits to put it in the dirt, and give me a second. I will show you what has happened. Yeah, I definitely put it in the dirt. Just give me a second. Go to Larka. No, where's the 12? Luckily I didn't put my locomotive in the dirt, but it definitely got a little brown. Oh yeah, I need my person. That's why I went to there. Oh no, I did brown the number 12. Yep. Yep.
Oh, did you wreck the engine as well?
The engine, well, because I hit the buffers at 20 miles still while I was shoving all this stuff to the dirt. The engine only took 4 damage. It's fine. Everything else probably is not happy. Let's see. So I went through the first switch at 40 miles an hour. It could happen. It could another time. Yeah, 100. That's why I said 100 bits. Is that it wasn't that expensive. Also, it can be used in any game because put it in the dirt can have so many terms. Like if I'm playing Space Marine or Dark Tide or any shooter, I purposely kill myself in Minecraft. In the game. Yeah, they're all except for the Bryson repair car are in the dirt. Yeah. Yeah. This is what Rico wanted. This is what Rico wanted. So, how much? Oh my God. Case. The front car's at 46%.
What did it start at?
100.
Oh, goodness. You turned that thing into almost splinters.
Yep. Yeah. No Minecraft hardcore. I don't even touch Minecraft anymore. What's about the one behind it? It's at 50%. These all started at 100%. 50%. I don't think these rail companies are going to be... I'm going to have fucking the rail inspector come back, and I'm going to have to pay him off again. After all this. There goes my safety rating.
What am I doing?
I know. I'm not blaming you. Well, raining hard. Might as well just re-rail these. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad Rico enjoyed that. He got what he wanted. Something went in the dirt. Something very expensive went in the dirt. But it wasn't mine. And that's what matters. Except for the safety rating. That's going to hurt.
Yeah, that was gonna die eventually.
Yeah. I've been keeping over an 80% safety rating for a very long time. My mechanics didn't hate me yet.
Yet?
Yet. Yeah. The big word there is yet.
Wait till they get to work on this thing.
Oh, no. These freight cars are getting sent back to Oh, you mean on your number 7? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I already heard them swearing at us when they left this morning.
I mean, they're used to working on your British stuff.
Yeah, but my
Not
British
this-
stuff is like it's at 80%. I send it in and repair it at 80% so it stays healthy. Like they have an easy time with me. I'm a very respectable company owner, except for when I do stupid shit like this. They're mostly fixing box cars. They barely
I
have.
was mostly more going from little British engine other than Bertha to this monstrosity.
Yeah. See, that's the thing we may not have parts for. You may not end up with a Stevenson's valve gear on that thing.
I have yet to actually figure out what the valve gear on this thing is. I thought it was Southern, but now I'm not sure. I don't think it is.
I have no clue there. I could tell fucking Rico is very pleased with himself.
Yeah, my whole friend group is just a bunch of menaces that love to cause chaos in different ways.
Either way, I appreciate the 100 bits, Rico. And now Wraith, as the young man he is, has learnt what put in the dirt means. So, yeah. And Aramis came in, which Aramis is a good friend of mine and one of my mods and friends like that in the Discord. Now, got to see everything get put in the dirt. So, yeah, that was a thing. You are absolutely the child in the chat. You are barely legal to be here. I do not think the Atlantic Railroad's going to be happy with me when they see these cars when we come back to them.
Fine.
I mean, it can't be worse than half the shit and the malarkey and bullshit.
No, I actually think 7 might be the one engine I have that hasn't gotten wrecked on its maiden voyage.
To be
It
fair,
actually managed to get survived.
To be fair, I have wrecked engines badly, but I maybe dropped down to 80%. I've never seen them at 60. The worst one is I actually ran my number 3, which is which is named Bruce. No, it is a tank engine that named Bruce, and it's a 466 tank engine.
Okay. Yeah, I knew those were a thing.
Yeah. Again, big British tender engine, not tank engine. He's sitting in the shed. I went to go bank my Black 5 up the hill, and I do have a Thomas. I do have an E2. That's the one that shunts at and does switching and in Whittier.
I was gonna say, wasn't he the one that shoved 7 into the shop?
No, that was Goose.
Goose?
Goose. Duck's twin.
Oh. I was about to ask, why Goose?
Because what's the opposite of a duck?
Cobra chicken.
Cobra chicken. Yeah.
You're Canadian, do you not know that?
Yeah, I know what a Cobra chicken is. We're very much afraid of our Cobra chickens. Why are you waving your fucking way? Just go. We'll have to do a free biff it. Roasted duck. No, we're not roasting duck. If there's one engine I refuse to put in the dirt, it's duck. Duck's a good boy. He doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. Also,
we can roast Goose, though.
Yes, you can roast Goose. He's a passenger train. He doesn't matter. He's literally painted in the London Transport colors. That was funny. I actually also purposely left the gas company tanker in Bryson.
For that reason?
For that reason. So, derail Valley rules. I didn't need that thing exploding at the hardwood plant. You imagine what happened?
It seems to be rather toasty here suddenly.
Exactly. I didn't want to pay for the hardwood company's insurance. They may not be happy the track got busted and a freight car might have gone through the wall, but it's still at least there. Yeah, don't play with Cobra chickens, kids. They're not your friends.
I should maybe actually be watching my speed a little bit.
Maybe.
Windy, twisty track at 40. Probably not a good idea.
Yep. Yep. Probably not a good idea.
I was a little bit distracted watching the little wheels on the Garrett.
On the Garrett? Oh, you came to watch the Garrett move? Oh, no.
No, I have your stream open.
Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well. Case, you have to put it in the dirt.
I mean, this thing's already brown, although I think I'm going uphill.
No, you don't understand. You have to put it in the dirt.
No, I understand that bit of it. I saw what he said. The problem was I was going uphill, so that makes it a bit harder.
We'll just bring that.
It might explode though it makes the Nanto Hollow. Anyways, bound out of water again.
Did you not fill up at fucking the junction?
No, I went send it.
Well, at least Almond has a water tower. I like this game. Full
It
speed!
doesn't matter.
It's okay. Put your bar at 10. Your thing at 10. Hey,
I
look, a
said it might
switch!
not matter.
Hey, look, a switch! Oh no, the switch is not set.
I think I was already past it before you ever said anything.
Yep.
The flanges are angry.
The flashes are angry. I'm watching your. I'm watching you now.
Why did 4 of the cars just go gray?
Because they're probably in the dirt. Yeah, they're in the dirt.
Eh. Do you want me to stop or just keep going?
I mean, you did put something in the dirt. Oh, they're fucking breaking. Oh man, how hard you're leaning. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Let's see how bad this is. Which one's the fucking wind? Oh, those railroad ties are fucking broke. Oh no.
They don't exist anymore.
Well, because the flange fell on the inside of the track, not the outside. Oh my god. It's 11.
I mean, they were on the ground for a while. I glance down, I just see 1, 2, 3, 4.
13.
Waited a little bit.
15.
Waited a little bit. Why are cars going gray? Probably because they're in the dirt.
Well, Justin. Rico, you got what you wanted. They're fucking wrecked.
I think I did a little better than you did.
You definitely did, but I was only shunting. You were on the main line, good sir. You also hit 50 miles an hour. Yeah, I think they're a little fucked, good sir. Oh, it's fine. It's only the trackside repair for the loop at Netahalo. It's fine. They're not anything important.
It's not as bad as I thought. There were still dust particles happening, and I thought maybe we had a hot box on top of it.
Sir, why did you bring the Alarka cars with you?
Because I forgot to cut them off. I just hooked in and shoved.
Fucking hell. So fucking worth it. I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad somebody's finally getting enjoyment out of that.
Crud. I think you shoved my
Oh,
pawn
I
out of my
fucking
engine
okay.
or
So
something.
apparently I did put something in the dirt too, without looking at it. Apparently I had the 12 going the wrong direction, and it went into we both put something in the dirt.
Bonus value.
Bonus
2 for 1.
value. Oh.
Come on, 7. I full on expected 7 to leave.
I thought
fully-
I thought it was gonna go off.
I fully expected her to leave, and then she just, nope, I'm going to hang on.
Yeah, no, the sidetrack cars. Fucking yeah, two for her. I think it was like a 6er, but like 2 different trains. Yeah, I'm surprised the 7 held on. I could see it top heaving out.
I think that's also the fastest I've ever gone in this game. Cause
Yeah, I literally clicked over, had control of your 7, and kept bringing the cutoff close to the 10. You're like, I'm going uphill, I can't get fast enough. I just grab your controls and move it to 10 on the bar.
I thought I was going up more of a hill than what I was.
Nah, you just need to push your cutoff a little close to 0. Also, be aware you might meet the number 7.
So maybe don't do what I was about to do?
Maybe don't do what you're about to do. Because that side of the line doesn't have switch signals yet.
That doesn't matter.
So you might have to watch out for it on the map.
I don't think you get what I was about to do.
I don't.
Remember what I said about how I tend to switch?
You're about to Dutch drop that shit.
I was quite literally about to just kick it back to Alarka and leave.
Yeah, maybe don't do that right now.
Yeah, and then you said about the other 7s, like, okay, we're not going to just send stuff flying.
Yeah.
Because I have several mile kick before.
Yeah, it's maybe not do that right now.
Oh, there are signals over here.
Is there signals over there?
Where I am, yes.
Okay. There might be not anything past Almond.
They are sitting at what might be the main, I'm not sure. It's a double track section, so he can figure it out.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine as long as you don't run into the passenger train. We don't need to add murder to today's menu. Despite what Rico would want. Because the AI will see you and goes, I'm going to stop now.
I just left the stuff at Alarka at a double track section, and I've left.
You just
Figured I'll deal with it later.
Well, yeah, I think the diesel's up near there somewhere too. So I've had a good character portfolio. It just added and handed to me from Case talking about you, from you guys how you talk to Case and Zeit. So needless to say, I have a pretty good portfolio of y'all.
We all be chaos gremlins. We just have our own each individual flavor of chaos.
It's definitely flavorful, I would say. It's definitely some sort of flavor, that's for sure. To Grandma's way of life.
Am I going downhill yet or no? I forget what it is to look at the track.
Most of that section is I don't even know. I think it's Control Z or something. I'm not sure. I already don't have that thing in there. I'm not sure. Sing a silly song with Farva. Oh boy.
It is It's not Control Z, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. I never use it. I just kind of guess by the when the speed starts dropping. Okay, if I'm gonna do a silly song, I need my music stop for a moment. I'm gonna turn the game audio up in my ear a little bit. We're gonna use the chuffs of the engine to maybe come up with something. We're gonna use the power of the 12, maybe.
Good thing you're paying attention to your engine, because mine is just happily coasting.
Well, I'm doing shunting. I kind of have to pay attention.
Yeah, I'm just happily coasting downhill at 40.
You do that. So. There once was a nightmare man named Rico. He came in like a wind and a devil. Every rail inspector is afraid of him, 'cause he wants everything in the color brown. Put it in the dirt, put it in the dirt. Rico just wants it all put in the dirt. Put it in the dirt, put it in the dirt. Rico is the menace monster that wants it in the dirt. Now, how's that? I hope you appreciated that, Rico. Not too bad for a little bit of improv.
Where's Red Marble at?
Red Marble's on the other is literally starts at the end of other side of Nantahala. I haven't crossed Red Marble yet.
You're not there yet, okay.
Yeah, so I am there because Nantahala, literally the backtrack of it, where starts at the bottom of Red Marble. So I haven't crossed. I haven't built the track or done anything to Red Marble because let's just say running a train 48 miles of track by myself is not easy. So adding Red Marble to that, and that the auto engineers can't operate Red Marble properly without crashing. So, you know. The way of life. You left the 8 in a great spot, he said sarcastically.
It's not on the main!
Yes, but it's right where I use to get around freight cars that I need to back into places. Like, where, I don't know, the Bryson repair car.
That's fair. Duck was out of my road.
You're like, I don't care. I got him out of the way. What's your point?
You said move him. You didn't say move him where.
Somewhere where he wouldn't be an inconvenience.
Through the back shed wall?
No, we don't need him going and seeing a barber again. Well, I guess we'll tell Duck to go. You know what? He's going to grab that one car that you left behind because we're going to have to go up to the gap anyways.
There is stuff up there. I did see that. I just didn't bring it down.
Oh, oops. Fuck.
Got other stuff.
Yeah, no, you're doing the long haul. Yeah, he left a single car that needs to go up to the gap. It's fine. I'll get it. When I'm done sorting down here, I'll go get it. I almost caused an accident. Oh boy. In the mountains of the low down blues. Nothing for another.
Oh, look, a fisherman. I'm gonna give him a heart attack.
Ah! Dies, falls in the water.
I'm actually kind of curious of what the boiler pressure on this thing even would be.
You might you may not have to get your lungs checked, but you might want to go to a doctor. You might have a sore throat from something. Oh yeah, the safety rating's fucking in the dirt with everything else. Yeah, safety ratings drop. Okay, I want to point this out. My safety rating was almost 90%. It's not a 61.
Oh crap!
What do you mean? Oh crap! What'd you do? What'd you do?
Well, besides having brakes just left,
I didn't do that.
I thought the passenger train was behind me.
No. It was coming from Nentahela.
I misunderstood where it was.
Did you just?
And I just about clobbered it. And now it's going to hook into me.
Oh boy.
Come on. 7. Move.
You're gonna have to. It's the auto engineer, so you're gonna have to tell it to fuck off somewhere.
Well, I just passed the double track that I think I can squeeze in.
Yeah.
I just have to get 7 to cooperate and go backwards.
Yeah.
Oh. I literally rounded the turn from a double track
Really?
and about nailed the passenger train at about 40.
Yeah, you almost killed the passengers, like I told you not to do. Which ones does these?
So thankfully, everything else might be brown, but the brakes might be on fire.
Just a little bit on fire, right? Only a little bit on fire,
It was
right?
it was quite literally train brake, independent, slam in reverse, everything to stop.
Everything stop now.
I need you to cease motion yesterday.
Well, you guys almost got a free put in the dirt. The hinges of the sand. On the blood of the diamonds in your hand. And again, thank you guys. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say it also helped that your passenger train was moving at a snail's pace backwards anyway.
Well, yeah, because it can't really go that quick backwards. It's set to 30 miles an hour, but I was going to say is thank you all for being here. You guys have been fantastic, enjoyable. Again, thank you for the putting up with the troubleshoot at the beginning. Thank you, Ricardo and Zeit, for being here. And again, thank you, Shadow, for the gifts, and Rico for the 200 bits in total so far.
Now I gotta wait on your Sterling single to get out of the way.
Yeah, so the one thing I don't like about the auto engineer's game is it automatically puts the throttle at 100. I wish you could set it to tell it, no, you don't set the throttle past a certain point. Because the problem with the Sterling single is that you put it at 100 and it wheel spins.
That's not what I'm meaning.
Oh? What are you meaning? Do I have to go...
it stopped at the station, for me to leave, I would have to run through the engine side of the single.
Oh, yeah, you gotta wait for it to pass through.
I have to wait for it to unload at the station and leave.
Well, you know, that's your fault for not thinking about passengers coming from Nentahela.
I didn't know where it was starting. You just said you needed to get it going. I didn't know which end it was on.
Well, it's coming from Nentahela. I have 2 express engines. One starts at Silva and goes to Nentahela, and then one goes from Nentahela to Silva. Yeah, I would say get your lungs checked, buddy. If this cough is getting sore is beginning to hurt, yeah, go to eMERGE, go to closest clinic and get them checked out, man. Your health is important. Don't push things off like that.
I didn't even know wheel slip was a thing in this game.
Oh, 100% it is. The 13, Tiny, can wheel slip. If it's got a heavy enough load and you throw it at 100 on the throttle right at the start, it will wheel slip. So that's the one thing that drives me nuts with the 13 though, is that the driver on it doesn't know how to not be at 100% or 100
I
throttle.
think the Sterling Silver's boiler would fit in the smoke box door of mine.
Yeah, but that big wheel can outspeed you once it gets up to speed.
It has to get moving first.
I mean, that's fair. If I run it, I could definitely get it to move just fine. But again, as soon as you put it at 100, like the stupid auto engineer does, and that thing pisses me off all the time, it just wheel slips until it hits like 15, 16 miles an hour.
And then it magically grabs and decides to do something?
Yeah. I mean, it would magically grab if there's such thing as sand in the game.
There is?
I said if there was.
Oh, if there was.
No, sand does not exist. Sand isn't real here.
What do we need sand for? Just run something in the dirt for 5 minutes. There'll be enough grit on the tracks to never need it again.
I mean, yeah. Ah, fuck it. Questionable decisions. Here we go. What do you mean, questionable decisions? Rico?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'm not afraid. Oh, God damn it.
Ricardo Rath cheers.
The only thing I have is a thing with gas and oil. Well, sorry, little buddy. I guess the tower's exploding today.
Funnily enough, in Zero Valley, the only time I have ever blown anything up in that game, it was deliberate.
I mean, still should go get it checked out, Rafe. He paid for it.
Yeah.
Time to put that safety rating in the dirt. Oh, I'm in the dirt.
Yeah, right. If it's when it comes to your lungs and heart, especially, if you're questioning it in any way, go get it looked at.
Well, I put it in the dirt. I put the 12 has now tasted dirt. It's now the 71%. This is the lowest it's ever been, or 72%. Poor 12. It actually have to go in the shop for once. And this poor thing, it's at 74. Yeah.
It's not leaking. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not leaking yet. You know, it's got a
Don't let
dent in
James
it.
pull it.
It's got a dent in it, but you know.
I guess it's a good thing you don't have James here.
I mean, there is somebody watching that's named James.
Is he a firebug?
I don't think so. Also, I don't think he's covered in tar either.
No idea on that one.
Yeah, please go to the RVD, bud. I would like to make sure you're okay. Don't tempt me. I don't think we have to tempt you at this point, Rico. You've discovered a new button, and I take it you have. What is it? You're from the Netherlands, so your crons are worth more than fucking my Canadian dollar. So, like, this is cents on the dollar for you. Yep. Sir Bryson needs to go to the fucking works. Need to be repaired. Yeah, you got euro. Okay, so like, yeah, let's put it like this. Like, the euro is stupid compared to Canadian. Like, let's look it up. I got a web browser here. Euro to Canadian dollar. Yeah, the for €1, it takes 1.62 Canadian dollars. You're pretty much getting a like it literally costs
Almost 2-to-1.
Yeah, it's almost 2-to-1. Almost.
I feel sorry for the spring rigging on this engine.
I feel sorry for Sir Bryson, number 12. He's never tasted dirt before. You know, he's been in the fucking dirt 3 times. The big edges have seen more dirt than he has.
I tried to make mine go, but mine was just permanently glued to the track.
Yeah, the cars fucking went in the dirt sooner than the fucking big tall C46. Which is still blowing my mind, thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. You know, it's a good thing I keep the parts at Bryson always topped up.
I think part of that also, I don't know if the game actually does this or not. Wee little itty bitty British cars versus giant heavy honking American loco.
Yeah, it is fair. Yeah, I've got 95 tons of repair parts, and I just dropped off a 55-ton boxcar of more repair parts. I think I have parts to repair him. But
Because right now I'm sitting at 708 tons total for the train. Scroll down here. Where is it? The C46.
You know, it's a good thing I don't have any loans and don't owe any money. Oh, God damn it.
Ricardo Rath cheered. X100.
Give me a second, Rico. I am reading. Empty weight of my C46 is 284,500 pounds. Empty.
Yeah. Yep. Good sir. I believe he's
Throttle
funded...
is put to the ceiling, and I am taking hands off of everything. So
Yep.
we might end up in the river.
That's fine.
Or we might just end up with more cars wrecked.
I mean, they're not ours, but, you know, I've switched over to you so we can catch it on stream. Yeah, you might wind up in the river. Well, you've already almost crashed into the passenger train, so you know you can't do that now. Everything at the rail light stop. We got to put it in the dirt. That will help it go in the dirt.
Oh, did you set the switch? I was trying to get there.
I did. Ooh, listen to those flanges. They're not happy.
They're not. I'm surprised this thing didn't rock more than what it did.
It's okay. This will do it.
Oh, you're flipping it in there.
Yeah, this is the national park. Fine, flat car.
Car's more than the engine.
Fucking thing's already fucking broken. Oh
Yeah, no.
Oh
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! That flat car's fucked too. What else is fucking dead? Oh no!
Rico, yes, you are, but this is actually kind of funny.
Oh no!
What was the top speed when we hit? Because I just set it to yes and left it do its thing.
36?
What does it take to wreck my engines? Apparently a lot of speed.
Okay, so when it derailed, it not only derailed, it disconnected. So half the train's still on the main, but everything that's in the siding is fucking broken.
Everything in the siding is dead.
Yeah, we might need to go fetch the diesel.
Diesel, Bertha, something.
Well, you're the close. The diesel's closest to you here because it's literally sitting in Nantahala.
What
And-
is the diesel capable of doing?
Anything we want it to.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say you might, depending on what it's capable of, we might need Bertha to drag the wreck of 7 back.
I do have a repair. So I don't know if
Oh,
you'll
is
be
there
able to
something
I
this
have
way to
I have mods up.
fix this
It's a Larka.
wrecked mess?
Yeah, there is a station, or there is a repair house at
What the?
Nantahala. That's it for today. I promise. Fucking worth it. Fucking. Yeah, I've got to disconnect all this shit here. Give me a moment, guys. Yeah.
Hey, come over to my engine.
Come over to your engine, okay?
Come over to my engine, and then look on the or on the engineer's side.
Okay. What the fuck? You hit so hard it threw you out of the cab. I'm pretty sure you're dead.
It just dived back to the pond, and I didn't move.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get the diesel. I'm just gonna move some stuff around. Oh my god.
I was gonna re-rail this stuff and try and 050 the train back to somewhat together. It's
Yeah.
like, how did I get here?
I don't think you can get it in gear. It's dead.
Not in gear. How did I get here?
Oh, I flew the switch.
My pawn.
Oh, you got to your. Oh, did you crash in that pond before?
The other time I wrecked, or that we tried to wreck it, I got thrown out of the cab onto the track.
Okay.
This time I was trying to figure out how I ended up out the front door.
Yeah, that is a quandary that I'm not sure that I have an answer to. Okay, I gotta do some fly switching
There.
here.
7, you can just sit there and be sad.
I mean, I bought it. We came here broken, okay?
It came broken, but it at least worked at that point. It can't even move itself now.
No, it cannot.
What do you mean too far away?
Safety rating is 0. I have no clue what the safety rating is. No, safety rating is still 61 until it gets reported the next day. Aha! It's not 0 yet. But that fucking... all those freight cars are 0. I don't even think they're going to be being delivered today. They're going to be dropped off in the fucking service house. As they scream to be fixed. I mean, you almost made it to Nantahala without destroying anything.
Technically, this is not necessarily my fault. This
I'm-
was requested.
It
I
was
did not wreck
requested.
it of my own stupid.
No, but the way it got wrecked is I flipped the switch and we went into a dead end. Yeah, no, the diesel that's coming to save you is literally probably the big not the big stupid, it's the tiny big strong stupid of the British railways.
Come on, re-rail.
It's screaming at you, I don't want to, you put me in the dirt! You put me here!
Guess what? Don't care. Back on the track. You need to go get fixed. Oh, goodness. I think the game is glitching because the one gone is leaning, but the truck is somewhere. The one side of the trucks are still floating flat.
Fuck.
I
Or
have
there might not
seen
be
that
space
before.
for it to fit. I throw it out. Well, I guess. Yeah, yep, the Ute was important. The Mechanicus definitely is going to hate me today. Nobody report this to my Mago Dominus. That I would do such horrible things to a piece of equipment of the machine god.
I cannot get all of the cars on the track, and you get there.
Probably because there's not enough
Oh,
space for
well,
them.
You can run around. Never mind.
Yeah.
Run around and pull them back.
Yeah, there's a double track there. It's...
Oh, if we had to derail somewhere, I guess that'd be a good place to do it.
I mean, if we had a breakdown crane, that'd be a perfect time to use it. It's okay. You're not that far away from Nantahala, so...
Come on, roll. Oh, apparently that thing only has... The PSI is only 190?
Oh, really?
I'd have thought I was thinking higher, like 220, 250.
Yeah. Okay, here I come. Just you wait. I'm bringing a very powerful, strong diesel. Yeah, I do know what I'm in for now with you around. It's going to be entertaining because now I can only imagine what you'll do in any other game I play that's not Railroader that you're going to do with that. Things do be happening. I don't know when you just came back, Aramis, but there's a train and a bunch of freight cars that are all at 0. They're dead. They're not living anymore. They're going to the scrap pile. Except for the...
Well, 7's getting fixed.
Well, 7's getting fixed. I mean, technically, it's all getting fixed. None of it's actually mine to scrap. But, you know... The 7 and some freight cars might be living at Nantahala for a long while. Case, I think at this point, I hate to tell you, I don't think you're leaving the GWKR anytime soon.
No, probably not.
No, I think you're stuck here. Until your train is fixed, I think you're a permanent crew member here.
And this has been the most fun I've had in here in a while.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. That's the important part. I'm glad just to have somebody else in here. I've been having fun the entire time.
Stuff is rolling forward. You're not supposed to roll forward.
You're supposed to not do anything. You're dead.
Stop rolling. You're supposed to be hooked together and then pretend you're dead and can't move.
No, our roller bearings are still good, though. We can still roll ourselves there. Yeah, plus your crazy ass. Oh, Ricardo, I don't know how it's going to happen if you showed up on the rail line as crew member. I think there'd be more problems. Oh, fuck. How far up the track are you? You're past Hewitt. Yeah, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 5 miles out still. Well, this made for a very interesting stream. Like, this is gonna make a great VOD later with everything that's happened. I mean, I know you have the ability to look at stream, but everybody else should be laughing at the diesel that I'm bringing you.
Little 08 switcher.
Yeah, it's a little Class 08 switcher. These things are stupid strong.
Are those mechanical or what? How are they?
They are... Okay, so here's the impressive part, because I thought they were mechanical too. They're not. They're one of the first generation
They're
diesel
electric?
electrics. Yeah, they're diesel electrics.
That explains why they're strong, then.
Mm-hmm. So but my only guess is the reason why they have a connecting rod, which is why I think everybody thinks they're mechanical, is I think only one of the wheel sets is actually the drive wheel set.
Oh, they only have one drive motor.
Yeah. because that's
Sure.
why, or else why would you
Traction.
have the crank rods on the outside, connecting rods? So, but I'm amazed they stuck such a, the power plant that fits in such a small body of these things.
How big is it?
I have no fucking clue. I've never even looked up the power plant on these things. Because remember, this thing only weighs 58 tons, so it's not that big of a motor, but it's just a rolling cube. It's an 060.
It is a brick.
It is literally a brick. It's called it. There's a reason why people jokingly call it the Gonk, because it looks like a Gonk droid from Star Wars.
I mean, Rico, to be fair, if we drag you and Zeit in here yet, it would take this and then crank it to 11.
Oh, it'd make this hilariously funny. Oh, game's having a hard time. It knows they're getting close to the crash site. Seven. 2 handbrakes applied. What the fuck is...
That's your passenger train. I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, it found your, you know the electric cars you left there? You left it on the main.
I had the switch on the other end set because I thought it was coming from that end and forgot to go back and change that.
Yeah, passenger train always takes the main. It's fine. It's going to Alorca anyways. This will be funny. All the people in the observation car can now stare at a chemical tanker.
Okay, passenger train, you are now a mixed train. Go figure your stuff out.
The express train is now pissed off.
I wonder why.
You have caused confusion and delay. You have caused confusion and delay. On top of that, you wound up in the dirt, number 7.
7 wrecked? Or you mean mine?
There's 2 7s on this rail line. There's the Malarkey 7 and the GWKR 7. Run, little rabbit, run, run, little rabbit, run, little rabbit, run, 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 shotgun. Run, 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 run. Oh boy. I'm almost there. Almost there. I'm like, why was it stopped at a signal? It should just go straight through. That's why I stopped the signal, because there was freight cars on the main. Now what did we learn?
To not have me run anything?
I mean, just don't leave anything on the main.
Oh, you meant that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also that problem.
You asked me if I left anything on the main. I've been a good boy. I didn't leave anything on the main. I mean, you'd have to be part of the Discord server. Then I'd have to get to know you more. Then we have to plan it out because so many different time zones. But I wouldn't say no to it. Might be interesting. Might I have to claw my way back out of this hole, but might be interesting to start a whole new save with the 4 of us.
Zeit said he's fine with hosting too.
Yeah. But
His
imagine.
only thing was he wants his Yellowstone.
I mean, that's fine.
If he hosts, whatever.
But hear me out. What if we started a whole new game with the 4 of us, with mixed American and British?
Oh boy.
So he
That
could
would be interesting.
absolutely have his Yellowstone. I just get my British shit.
So what? We'd have his Yellowstone, my 7, one of your British engines to start with.
My favorite starting engine would be the Pannier tank engine.
Which one's that?
That's a duck.
Oh, Doc.
Yeah, duck.
Rico, what do we start you with? Cranky?
He doesn't get anything. He gets to be the ground crewman. He gets to sit in the brake van and do all the poses and shit. Nah, I wouldn't be that mean. What do you mean cranky? Cranky's a crane.
So not the Thomas Cranky. We had... So in all of our playthroughs, when we would play the game, we always kept the starting engine. One of the two starting engines first. They would get
one of the
shoved down
Mikados?
the line for something.
One of the Mikados?
No.
Or
Either the 10-wheeler or the come on, brain. The 260.
okay.
Mogul.
The moguls, yeah, the mogul.
The mogul. And we jokingly started naming some of the, or we jokingly started naming the engines. I don't think 7 ever got a name.
Mm-hmm.
But if I remember right, the I did not want to do that. That is not it either. Here, I can't remember. Which one was it? I think it was the bigger of the moguls, but I'm not sure. No, it wasn't the scene. Where is it?
Hear me out. We give him tiny.
That could work.
We give him tiny. He gets to have the big silly with the different style, with the outward facing pistons. It'd be way too powerful as a starting engine, but...
Yeah, it's like one was cranky. Which one was that? Was that the little 10-wheeler? I think it was the little 10-wheeler. That was cranky. And that engine got stuck at Dillsboro on the hill.
Yeah.
And despite...
We could strip it down just to local mods. Then I have to go make note of all the... I do like the railroader mods, though. The changes that I've made to like some of the tracks where it's
map.
like the map changes. Just because of...
Yeah, he's got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Too.
Like, I don't think Whittier needs that many tracks that I saw. But it'd be nice to have like Kirkland. It'd be nice to have the loop at Alarka. It's nice to have the bigger interchange at Silva. Maybe an interchange at Alarka.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Whittier one was because Zeit had started at Whittier and went towards Silva first before coming back and going the other way, and so that was his interchange tracks.
Yeah, I can help you with it. It's real easy there, Rico.
Oh, Kurt wanted Whittier, okay.
Oh, okay.
Kurt's squirrel, by the way.
Ah. Okay, I'm just rounding the corner to you.
I'm sitting in my very dead, rusty friend.
He's not rusty, he's just dirty. He got extra gritty. He got a free sandblasting. Yeah, the steel mill is one I never played around with. I would do like that. I should have came from the other side. Whoops. I should run around the switch on the other side.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go around on the other side because of how I have stuff set.
Yeah, that's fine.
The steel mill is fun from what I've seen. I haven't messed with it. I usually end up in Bryson just switching everything.
Yeah. But here's the thing: we start off from zero. Having Kirkland on the other side of Ella would be interesting, especially with Gov Island, right? With the steel mill. Just say it.
Yeah. The steel mill you do have to watch because there's a lot of cars that end up there, and it tends to turn into an FPS killer.
That's fair.
But that's just this game in general.
Yeah.
Once you get a bunch of stuff going, your frame rate dies.
I don't typically have frame rate problems just because of my computer and how I have it built.
Yeah.
So, like, over 48 gigs of RAM, so FPS is usually not a problem. Same with the CPU I have in. Like I built this computer with the intentions of heavy gaming and streaming at the same time.
That will be fair.
Yeah. It's fine, Rico. Like, if you need a hand with it, like, usually Unity mod manager is the easiest thing in the world. It's more or less dealing with the mods in Railloader, which apparently Railforge has gone into testing. So we'll see how that goes, which is the replacement to Railloader. Yeah. I was just thinking like it would be fun to do a short line stuff because if you do run Kirkland, you're gonna need a bigger engine because of how many cars wind up in Kirkland. Yeah, so Railloader is getting the replacement, which is Railforge. It is in testing right now, so hopefully by the time MOW comes out, Railforge will be out, which Railforge will be supported, I believe, by the creators of Railroader, if I'm right.
Possibly, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to double check it, but I believe there was talks that was supposed to be, you know, hand in hand work together to make mods easier to apply.
That would be great. At least on the map mod side.
Yeah.
Unity isn't bad when you're not stupid.
Well, and the thing is, like, most Unity stuff is pretty easy. You just drag and drop it in the little box and it auto installs it, right? And because it's hooked to Nexus, it auto updates the mod. Same thing with Railloader. I mean, we don't have to start you off with a Yellowstone. We could buy a broken ass Yellowstone, and like off the used market. It's like slowly repaired over time. Like we all start off with smaller locomotives, but Yellowstone's always in the shed getting fixed. It's a joke like we're trying to find spare parts to fix it, right? Because it's such a unique engine. Where's the handbrake on? Oh, I gotta wait for the air to. Oh man, I don't even want to know how badly this thing's gonna want to move.
You got the handbrakes already?
Yeah. And we're definitely gonna have to check the oil on the journal boxes.
You're gonna want to go the other, or are you getting 7?
I'm grabbing 7.
Okay.
You're leave the car there that you're hooked into though, because it's still getting filled. I just see you run past on the screen.
Meow. I am speed.
Speed. I mind you, I did just drink.
One car.
And gotta give it a little more gas. Conk.
Up.
You might wanna
Run.
one of the oh, it's the because the tender mod. There we go, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, because remember tenders can be removed.
I didn't see those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that part of it though. I think
That-
this is undone.
Yeah, I don't see it hooked there. Yeah, it just shows the engine on the end. Okay, get on your broken piece of crap. We're gonna put the cutout on it. Come on, move, you angry piece of shit.
It's dead, yet the air pump is still trying.
You got the brakes off the 7?
Yeah, they're off.
Okay. Is it? Oh, let's put that in neutral. Maybe that might help it. Because it's not wanting to shove. Oh, it's because I'm going reverse like an idiot. Let's go forward, shall we?
Yeah, that would be helpful. Let's try the
Let's
other
go,
direction.
Okay, let's go the other reverse. It's yarn art now. Yeah.
Zeit, on your modern engines, just do not give me another one of your diesels to try and switch with. That does not work.
The only diesel
On
I've
his
mucked around with is the Class 08 because I love this tiny little thing.
on his one save, we had I want to say F9s,
Oh wow.
F7s, F9s, one of the F units.
Well, F unit you too. I forget you're in the engine. You've got the switches. F7s, he says.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can put in reverse.
It was the first time I ever messed with the diesels. I tried the Dutch drop after being used to the instant acceleration of the steam engines.
Yeah. Didn't work so well, did it?
Well, it took me a bit to realize you have to wait a little bit for stuff to kick in. Once it kicks in, the diesel would get up and go, but it took it a little ways.
Yeah.
And it didn't work the first couple tries. And he can attest, I was grumbling that I didn't have my instant acceleration.
Dude, you're so broken. Your class laps are working. Okay. Yeah. What's yeah, I guess we're gonna put them on white. No, we're gonna we're gonna just put them on green. You're a section. You're a section of some sort. That's for sure. Hey, look, your engine's fine. It's moving just fine, right? It's perfectly healthy.
It's totally fine.
It's totally fine. Why is it so dirty? Yeah, that's a
We
good
know you
fictional.
don't regret it.
Yeah, we know you don't regret it one bit.
I did tell you when we first started talking about this that the safety rating was going to die the minute I joined. I just didn't think it was going to happen in this way.
To be fair, if I didn't put in that in that thing where if you donate 100 bits about putting it in the dirt, I thought it was going to be funny and no one would be using it. Apparently, I didn't count for Rico to do it, and now I have learnt. And he did it 4 times in a row, or not 4 times in a row, but he did it 4 times. Apparently, the 7 was deciding that just didn't want to go anywhere. Okay. Just burning fuel.
Well, to be perfectly fair, Rico, when we were first discussing, or when we were first talking about doing this, I didn't know if anybody was going to show up from over there or not.
It's fair. Seriously.
I have decided that this patch of track needs polished.
Yeah, can you go take control of the number 7 passenger? It's just been spinning in place the entire time. Because the auto engineer doesn't know how to drive. So we want to go take control of that and drive that to Alarka.
Preferably in one piece.
Preferably in one piece, yes. Let's not kill the passengers. Those are good money makers. Because I'm going to have to pay off the rail inspector again. No, he did not warn me about any of you. Because, well, like Kay said, we didn't expect anybody to show up. Like, the fact that the amount of people did hang out and watch for a little while was great. Kirk didn't stream tonight. We needed to be somewhere else. Exactly. Okay, fair. Fair. Well, now you're here, and I appreciate it. And Zeit, even though you're subscribed, please don't forget to follow. I do appreciate it. Because that number is at least free, and it builds. It's the algorithm number. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, sir. Muchly appreciated.
This poor engine was never meant to work on this hill.
No, it wasn't, but it's doing a good job. Oh, you're talking about the 7. Well, you got to remember it's also
Yeah,
got a
year
bunch
7.
of this. Yeah, the GR, my 7, the Sterling. Unfortunately, you also got to remember too. It's also got a bunch of freight cars on the back end. It was never a freight engine. I suspect you guys will be back, especially like because mind you, I don't do all train stuff. I do Warhammer stuff and variety gaming stuff, but I imagine you guys will be back. And yeah, especially if we co-op. As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters. Because I think I go stream Saturday. I don't know what I'm streaming Saturday. At this point, I gotta figure that out. Because D&D Dungeons & Dragons not happening. So I don't know what's going on there. I know you did. But like a lot of people that come in and hang out and talk, sometimes, you know, you get talking and all that and then you forget, right? So I do, even though I do have a night bot that does, you know, remind people, most people ignore the night bot. So that's why I'd like to do friendly reminders. What?
You would be surprised at how many people I've seen have been in communities for like upwards of a year.
Yeah.
Before they were followed.
Yeah, they just brain dead because they enjoy it. They come back and follow the person, but they forget to actually like click the follow button, so they actually get listed like, hey, you're now getting notifications of when this person goes live. Because in the Discord, well, you get a notification because they, you know, they spam it. I try to follow all the YouTube channels I do watch so that, you know, they're getting at least the numbers for the algorithm, especially if they're smaller channels. But we're all bad for it. It's like everybody's bad for watching a video and not liking the video. It's not that you didn't like it, you just forget to hit the damn button.
Forget to hit the button, or you're in the midst of something and it's a playlist and it jumps.
Yeah. But the point being, we all are frequent abusers of, oh yeah, I forgot to hit the like button on that. And if you do enjoy these, Zeit and Rico, I do have a YouTube. So where all the VODs are. So the other 7 episodes of Railroad are up there, along with everything else I've done with collabs and all that. And I've been slowly working on learning how to do, relearning how to do some art stuff so I could do thumbnails. So this thumbnail is going to be interesting.
Which should be the better thumbnail? Me standing on the front of the engine at Bryson, or should we have grabbed one before it was wrapped?
I see, it was already brown when it was in Bryson. So I kind of like that one because it's like preluding to something's going to go wrong. Because having the thumbnail of it, like, here's the other thing. I can always go back in the video because I had taken all the, did hit Control P to take all the other gubs off the screen before it hit the dirt. So I can also go back in the video, full screen it, and then screen capture that moment where it's about to hit the dirt. Because I was watching it go in the dirt because I'm the one that flipped the switch.
Mm-hmm.
So there's opportunities. I'm going to go back. I'm going to probably find a good thumbnail out of the one I took earlier or of you in the dirt, which I think the one in the dirt is probably the one that's going to probably get the most clicks.
And just Photoshop one of the railroader characters in going, huh?
With the fucking question mark. Or the fucking swear fucking thing over their head. Oh, I don't know if I... maybe I might do it with you sitting outside the cab of the broken locomotive. With a little just swear bubble.
At the moment, I know I can't wreck this one.
Yeah. Well, you
It's
could.
doing a whopping 11.
Oh, that's because the weight on it.
And now it's down to 10. And that's everything maxed for maximum go backwards.
Which is funny because I've gotten that thing and I've seen it get up to 35, no problem going backwards. It's just because the weight of the freight cars on it. It's not used to that. Oh man, you've given me so many opportunities. You really have, and so many good, like, thumbnails I can go through. As long as, like, but my thumbnails for this, I like to have it so, like, all the menu and tabs are away, so that it's a clear picture. So I'll have to go back through the VOD and, like, definitely pick which one I want. You definitely didn't give me any shortage on that.
He gave you plenty of opportunities.
Oh yeah.
Have to figure out which one's gonna work the best.
You also didn't drop off the cars at Allman.
I didn't think I was past that yet.
You were 100% past it. That was the fucking second to last station on the line.
Whoops.
Fucking worst freight driver ever.
Can you tell I don't spend a lot of time over here?
Yeah, because like you said, you spent a lot of time apparently being banished to Bryson for reasons.
I end up at Bryson with the... I think... every time we've played this, I usually end up at Bryson with an 060 dealing with Bryson and the log line that's up there.
A replay mod for Railroader? Yeah. That would be cool.
By the time we get all of that dealt with, or by the time I get all of that dealt with, somebody drops me off a bunch of other stuff and takes the stuff I have.
To be fair, I'm used to running this rail line by myself opportunely, so again, most things are my own fault. But this has been interesting, needless to say. Rico, you definitely made it interesting. He's the switching lord. I mean, be careful how you phrase that. You know, he's the lord of switches. Dear God, he's a switch. I can't believe the first half of the entire contest is just going to be 0. It's dead. I'm pretty sure, like, that's dead. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, well, we're going 15, so there shouldn't be any risk of fireboxes. One spark or ember of the fucking burning up journal boxes and this entire train's going up. And I'm just gonna push it in the fucking river. Yeah, I can't break any more than it already has. But I'm going 15 miles an hour. It can't firebox or hotbox.
That's real fun when you're going through digging stuff out, switching stuff around, and then you just come across the car that has a hotbox. And I was like, Zai, did you know about this? Huh? No.
I have only ever had one hotbox on this entire rail line through 8 or 7 episodes, not counting tonight, 7 episodes because I'm not going to count tonight. I've only ever had one hot box on one freight car because I forgot to check the oil before I left. I always make sure all my journal boxes are oiled. You think you would think the 101, the 1001 would be screaming. Yes, it's max throttle and everything. This is what the Class 08s did. They're not very fast, and they're meant to be very strong. This thing may be full throttle open. It's not really caring. Like, it's just doing its job. That's all it cares about. We'll get to Halo. We'll get it shoved into the repair tracks, and with little to no that brings up a good point. I should buy Big Buck's car to be sent out for repair parts for Nantahala. Because at this point, it's going to need repair parts. Let's get a big 50-ton. I'm not going to have to go jump to Nantahala to tell, hey, this or Silva, it's going to go out. Where's that at? We're going to
put it in notch 8 and forget about it.
It is in notch 8 and I'm forgetting about it.
That's what Zeit said. Yes, the 08s are the British version of the SD40s.
Oh, yeah. You just put them in 08 and just leave it.
And then pray you don't blow up the traction motors.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's probably getting a little hot, but we're just going to make it blue. I don't know what my typical thing is. Okay, you're going to unload in Nantahala, and you're going to load there, which means you're good to go for going out to be sold. Oh, I have not sent out the casual passenger train. Whoops. Are you sitting there full of passengers that haven't left yet? Oh dear God, they've been sitting in the fucking train for 2 hours, waiting to leave. Yep. We're gonna go to Dillsboro. We're gonna get fuel. I have been dealing with other things. Sorry, people.
Sorry, passengers. We're just dealing with cleaning up a wreck.
Yeah. On the far side of the line that the 16 doesn't even go to. Holy shit! Shadow! Fuck! Holy shit, Shadow. You didn't have to give more skips and subs. Oh my God. Big shiny button. Of course I'm going to use it. God damn it, Shadow. I now have to... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's only... Why is it only reading 16? That's not right. Oh, there it goes. Now it's reading 20. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shadow. So, I'm pretty sure he's sure because the poor guy was already planning on spending $1,000 on Warhammer, so... Because he already priced out his entire army. So, I'm not surprised on that, but still, guy, holy shit, man. Are you sure?
Hey, passenger cars, are you done getting off or not?
If you hover over the passenger cars, it'll tell you who's going where. And I don't know where you stopped. Did you stop at the junction first, or...?
I stopped at the junction because there was a station, and then I was going to drop the freight stuff in the yard and then let this thing go do its thing.
Okay. Yeah, that might help. Because when I'm done here, then I'll go grab the 8 and go up there and go sort all that shit. But holy shit, Shadow. You didn't have to give... Well, a goal has been met. I now have 20 subs. I now have to do a 20. I do have to do a 24-hour stream at some point. One, because I'm still learning 11th rules. Second, I plan on ordering my army over time. Not only once. That's fair. I understand that, but at the same time, holy shit, man. You just donated a shit ton of money to me. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, though. I hope Justin Rick, the Leprechaun, Zara, Fat Boy, Shiro Runsun, Kerrigan, Sentinel all fucking thank you when they see you next or watch this later. Holy shit. But yeah, Shao just caused me pain. I now have to officially plan out a 24-hour stream at some point. But yeah, you should probably get some sleep, Zeit. That'd be a good idea. I appreciate you being here. I mean, we're going for an almost 5 hours stream. I don't know how long Case can stay awake because you still got farm stuff to do tomorrow.
I should go to bed, but awake I still am.
How about I get the freight done? At least get things up the Robertson Gap after I drop this shit off at Nantahala, and then we'll call it. I don't care if the passenger service doesn't get fully done, because that's usually where I end it. But I'm glad it's 6 a.m. for you, but you could also leave at any time there, Case, and I'll just continue on. I won't hold you hostage here. I do appreciate you coming and hanging out. You did.
Right now I'm dealing with the freight / mixed train thing, making it not a mixed train.
Yeah, that's fair. Because yeah, when you're ready, you can just ditch out and go to bed, and I'll continue on streaming and finish up what I typically do for the day, and I'll take care of your number 7.
Continue doing what you normally do for the day, other than fixing my broken junk.
Yeah, and having to buy a freight car worth of parts to fix your broken junk. Yeah, and plan for maybe to bring in a couple lunatics into the game. Careful, the 2 has just arrived at the junction. Oh my god, another fucking level 3 hype train. Like, there's another...
Yes, it just arrived. I was not anticipating it showing up, but that worked because what I was trying to do wasn't working real well anyway, so now I have another engine to deal with stuff.
Yeah, well, the 2 was actually on time. Unlike everything else tonight. Rico has caused confusion and delay, and he's not disappointed in the matter at all.
Nope.
And he will not regret any of it.
Oh, I know he won't.
I know he won't
He will
either.
be laughing. He will be laughing about this for a while.
He will be. And if it makes it so he comes back to more streams, yay! More pain for me. I can't wait for him to come back on another stream while I'm doing something else that's not Railroader and then get a blip of, you must put it in the dirt now. I don't know how you'd interpret that into any other game, but you must put it in the dirt. Well, guess I'm just going to jump off this cliff edge now.
Yeah, it quite literally is pain for you. I am used to this.
Yep. Yep. Could you imagine if I was playing fucking Resident Evil 4 and he did this shit? I would literally have to walk into the brace of the monster. Kamikaze hit. Oh my god. If I was playing Repo, that could be taken so many. Run into the monster, break whatever I'm carrying, ruin the run. God, there's so many things that could go wrong with it. But now everybody can, who watches the VOD and who's here now understands what it means to put it in the dirt. And for 100 bits, that's a pretty funny joke to do for. Oh, the torture. Hey man, if it brings people laughs, that's all that I care about. These are meant to be fun and entertaining, and if it brings you entertainment, then that's what it does. Oh look, the passenger train made me $250. That's how much one piston's gonna cost for the 7.
If you're lucky.
If I'm lucky. No,
Okay, passenger idiot, leave. Get. I need you out.
Yeah.
Scram.
Scram.
As he's sitting here just doing nothing. Leave!
Well,
We're set to auto. Go!
He should go. He made money. Oh, he'll be departing here probably in a minute. He'll be taking the main, as long as you're not blocking it.
I think I have everything out of his way.
Okay. Well, we've made it to Nantahala finally with the train of broken shit.
The broken junk.
Yeah, the train of broken dreams.
Because as soon as 7 gets out of the way, I can pull 2 in there and then make 2 do its thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this shit into the fucking workstation.
One at a time.
Yeah, I might be able to do a rake at a time, but it's gonna be interesting. Because I don't know if you've seen how Nantahala's service tracks are set up.
I am seeing it now.
Yeah, it goes to a dead end of a turntable. So it's going to be, well, I guess there's this one side piece, so it might be interesting.
And if I remember right, 7 is long enough, you can't fit anything on a turntable with it.
No, so the plan is I'm not going to put them in the turntable. I'm going to put them up to the turntable because the turntable lines to the side passing track is I'll run the 7 around and I'll shunt it in. So I'm just going to bring the 7 up to nose it to the turntable. Without putting it in the turntable.
I mean, it's not like you're going to hurt it any worse than you already have.
Yeah, but I don't want to hurt the turntable. The turntable didn't do anything wrong.
It existed.
Yeah, pretty much.
All it did was existing. All it did was exist, and now it's getting pummeled to death.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, the worst part is that half of these are... Okay, so that one I'm not going to care about. Because that goes to the side track to get the turns done, so whatever. I don't make money off it. It can go back broken. But the power, the limestone gondola, the lumber, these ones can get repaired. Because I'm going to make money off those. We'll pull these out. Oh man, I still have fucking almond shit I need to take back with me. I will be probably I need to get fuel anyways. I gotta probably drive the 8 back to fucking Alarka.
Really stupid? You can throw every other switch in existence for you, but you couldn't throw that one so that you could leave.
I mean, but it wanted that one.
Do you have to put new tires on this thing about every run?
Well, new tires on that thing?
On a single?
No, they usually last for a good while. Actually, you'd be amazed on how much that thing doesn't take very much wear and tear, even with it slipping all the time.
I was gonna say, the way it slips, you'd think it would grind a groove in it about once a trip.
Yeah, no, it more or less grinds a groove in the track.
Oh, so you don't have to send a mill down across the track to reface it. You just run this thing once.
Yeah, exactly. We do it section by section slowly. And just only with that one driver. And I hate that driver.
Oh, there he must have grabbed because he's leaving.
Okay. I'm going to set a brake on this. I'm going to set a brake on that.
Now we go
Disconnect
to
these.
you.
Okay, now we get these Larka cars or almond cars out of the way. And the one, oh my god, there's also a national park that needs to go, or car that needs to go where the fucking broken gondola is. In that one sighting you ran into at the national park. I mean, it's going to be easy to get it in there now.
Yeah, you just shove that particular car back in and run over all of the rubble.
Exactly. Well, it's now at the well. By the time I go head back towards Alarka, or yeah, Alarka Junction, it's going to be at the end of the train. So I just can back it in on that switch.
Well, that too.
Okay, let's all 16 go all the way to Bryson. Oh, come on, get out. Can I get it? Can I come out of the ground? Game. Thank you. You know, if it was a 17, it wouldn't have broken like that. Just saying.
What, it would have crumpled?
The 17 wouldn't have crumpled. Then again, if it was a 17, we probably
We'd have been fishing it out of the hill on the other side of the road.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get it off the track. You want the Discord link there, Rico? I will get that for you, good sir.
2?
2. E2. There you go, Rico.
Why did you not stop at Alarka Junction Station with Alarka people? Why?
Because the two stupid. Oh no, so you got Larka Junction, but then you have Larka itself.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's probably heading towards Alarka. Or at least should be heading towards Alarka.
Well, I think that's the direction I have it headed. It's heading the same direction it was.
Well, which is up, not towards Gap, right?
It is down towards where we demolished my engine.
That is the wrong direction for 2 needs to go. 2 needs to go up to Alarka. You really don't know this end of the line.
No, I do not.
Okay, well...
I don't do a whole lot of running on the road. I usually end up switching stuff and letting the auto engineers figure it out between points.
Yeah, no, my auto engineers are stupid. There's the link for you, Rico. More than welcome to join. Yeah, I just resent it back up towards the junction and back up to Alarka. They're not going to like that because I got a bunch of Alarka passengers going, hey, what the fuck? Yeah, the problem is with having, because Alarka's the only spot with coal till that to Hala. So they have to go to Alarka to get coal and water. Or else they can't get coal and water and they won't run.
Come on, two, get your butt back here.
Yeah, it's only got 20% coal. So, oh no, the 7's only got 20% coal. So they both have to get up to Larka to go get fuel. Guys, we didn't need to put anything in the dirt for case they have screwed something up.
Pretty sure I already have something screwed up.
Yeah, just make sure that both 7 and 2 are going to Alarka, not just Alarka Junction.
Well,
Okay.
7 is not going to Alarka. I know that.
Well, no, it has to. It needs to go to Alarka to get fuel.
I
That's
sent
what
it off down the main after 2 got out of the way.
Okay.
I don't actually know where it is on that track anymore. It's just somewhere heading towards Bryson.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch! It's supposed to go up to fucking Bryce, or up to Lorca. Oh, it's already fucking at it. Okay, I gotta fucking send this back to fucking. Oh, fucking Lorca. Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking hell. Just rolling backwards down the fucking hill.
Well, it's not going in the direction it's supposed to, but 2 is headed towards Alarka.
Yeah, they're both supposed to go to Larkin to get fuel. They were gonna have to go play fucking recover fucking 7 because they only got 20% coal.
2 is shoving backwards up the hill to Alarka, so I'm just gonna let it alone.
Yeah, because there's a that's what it's supposed to do. So it's gonna back up the hill. What would typically happen, because one of the mods I have in it has a loop at Alarka now. So it going to Alarka, instead of being stuck in a Y, it actually has a loop it can go through to turn back around. That's why 7 was supposed to back up to Alarka so it could hit the loop. The other thing is, there's fuel there. They need the fuel.
I managed to get one of them headed in the right direction. The other one is set to also go in the same direction.
No, you set both of them in the wrong direction.
Both of them are now set to go to Alarka.
Yes, but you
If they
originally
can
set
get there.
You both set, but you originally set them to the wrong location. There's a good chance we're gonna have to go play fetch the 7 off the hill.
Bertha, you might get to stretch your legs because the way it's going.
Yeah, because the way it's going, my number 7 is gonna run out of fuel before it can even make it to Alarka. And the 7 should have more than enough fuel, or the 17 Bertha should have more than enough fuel in it.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably swap Bertha's tender with either 2s or 7s and would still be fine for 90% of what I think that one does.
Yeah, but that's way too big of a fucking tender. Imagine how goofy that'd look on that.
You'd only have to fill the thing once per day.
I'm not gonna fucking put that big a goofy thing on there. It's gotta look nice. It's the express engine.
Okay, fair.
It's like me telling you put a dress on. And then go to the bar and pick up
Valid.
chicks. It's not gonna work. What you are gonna pick up is something you're not gonna want.
I mean, I'm not sure that would work normally anyhow for me, so...
You still see my point.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try a different link here, because it should have worked, because that's a fresh link. The real question, okay,
I can invite him. Let me see if I can invite him.
if you can invite him
to-
in, then that works too.
Here.
Now I see why you guys keep him in Bryson.
What? Oh, me?
Yeah, you. What? You talking about me? No, I'm talking about your twin brother. Yeah, fucking 7's not gonna make it to fucking Larka.
Yeah, it is just not safe to let me in charge of much of anything that isn't freight cars, and even then is questionable.
Well, guess what you get to go do?
Save the dead thing?
It's not
For
dead,
the
just
out of fuel thing?
yeah, go get the 17. Go get Bertha. Which is funny because Bertha's never been up that section of the line.
Track, you might get rearranged.
Just a little bit. Because usually what I do is I bring the freight into Bryson because the empty coal cars, I usually can handle the weight with just the with Duck. So Duck usually goes up the line. I gotta set everything to be repaired. Yeah, glad that did it. Little rocks and the big rocks all day. This is Case's song right now. For all the damage he's caused. He's not going to be a free man from this rail line for a long time.
What song even is it? I have your stream basically muted.
Well, yeah, because you don't want a double lead, right? The song is In the Gravel Yard by
yeah,
Blue
that's
Highway.
accurate.
Yeah. Making big rocks out of little rocks all day.
And I about turned your Garrett into scrap metal.
Don't do that. You've already created much scrap metal.
I managed to realize what was happening and slam on the brakes before it happened.
I'm sorry,
I went to leave the yard.
Sorry, I haven't had a chance to fucking put it back where it belongs. I've been kind of busy cleaning up a mess.
I went to leave the yard and didn't realize the switches were not set to not
Go to the gas line?
Right. Go straight forward.
I'm pretty sure most...
And then as I was getting to that little runaround spot...
I'm going to be nice. I'm going to overhaul your broken choo-choo. It's going to be better than new when it's done here at fucking Netahela.
I might want to quit while I'm ahead.
You might want to quit while you're ahead.
Because this time it was not my fault.
To be fair, I take ownership to not having that switch set right. But to be fair, I was kind of busy cleaning up another mess. Or got pulled away to clean up another mess.
Yeah, you were cleaning up other problems.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
No.
a little bit. Just a little bit of cleaning up another mess.
It almost got real bad because I went to slam the independent brake on and the independent went no.
It's not very nice when an independent says nope.
So then my option turned into slammer in reverse and hope. And probably melt some things.
Hope and a prayer.
It's fine.
It's a hope and a prayer, man. Just that's all it is at this point. Okay. Things have been put into repair tracks. Things are being told to repair. I don't know how much actual repair parts I have in Nantahala. I've got 25 tons, and I'm going to need... It's going to take 58 tons just to fully overhaul your number 7.
To fully overhaul the very sad, very, very sad choo-choo.
Yeah. The rest of it is going to take... that's 14, that's 28. 28, that's 36.5 tons. Oh, no. Yeah, so it's going to take actually more than 58 tons. It's going to take 67 tons. It's going to take 2 box cars to fix your 2 boxcars worth of parts. You're at least stuck here for 4 days, mister. You're mine for 4 days.
Are you sure you want me here for 4 days?
Well, the more you keep breaking shit, the more that fucking thing gets longer. I'll be having strong words with whoever your rail manager is. That bullshit malarkey.
You're speaking to him.
Oh. Well, you should know how to not rank shit so easily. You know this shit's expensive. You know how hard it is to get American parts on an American rail line that's running British locomotives?
I think that would be easier than getting British ones.
Now we make them here.
Well, that'd be easy.
I have to now explain to the Atlanta rail line why I'm asking for American locomotive parts. They're gonna look at me funny, and they already look at me funny.
What not weird engine did you get this time?
Well, all the British engines. Well, they're gonna look at me even more funny because now I'm asking for parts for an American locomotive instead of looking for parts on a British locomotive. Okay, before the 2 can leave Renatahela, it needs fuel.
As I'm trying to get to wherever 7 ended up.
It's not dead yet, but it's about to wind up dead.
I figured that. I'm scared to book it for fear that I'm gonna come around a turn and it's just there.
How? Well, I don't know. Go like what? How? I don't know. He's not leaving anytime soon. His ass is mine. Oh, I'm looking at the 7 has made it to where has the 7 made it?
Right in front of me.
Oh, is it still sitting on the mountain?
Hmm?
Oh, it hasn't made it very far at all.
And thank goodness I looked back at my screen when I did.
Yeah, we would have had some dead passengers in the game.
I looked at my other screen, turned back, and was like, oh crap, there's a train. Stop.
Look, the train I'm looking for. Oh shit, the train I'm looking for.
Insert anti-tank rifle meme here, but train.
But train. Oh, fucking hell, okay. I fucked into that. I mean,
7, I don't know where you're trying to go, but I'm bigger, and I'm saying you're going this way.
well, you can at least turn off the auto engineer and just shove it up the hill forcibly. Because it needs to go to Alarka. Okay. The 8 is on its way back to Alarka. So this should be interesting. This should be interesting. I mean, if you want, Case, because I know it's getting late for you, if you just want to park it on the siding at Hemingway, which is just ahead of you, I'll take it over. I'll put things in auto engineer on the 8, or on the 1001.
Bertha.
No, I'll take over Bertha. I'll put the 1001 into auto engineer because I trust it to make it down the line, and that way you can go get some sleep because I don't want to keep you here any longer than I have to. Yeah, so just get it up into the next siding switch and then park it, and I'll deal with it. Yeah, but he has a farm to run, and that's important. What happens if tomorrow it doesn't rain? Then he definitely needs to have his wits about him.
That's optional 90% of the time anyway.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, how about a little bit more wits than usual?
Meh, that would be helpful. But I do need to get to bed. I'm normally not up till 12:30.
Yeah, I know. That's why
At
I'm
least
trying to
not here.
encourage you to go.
To quit procrastinating and leave?
Yes, I'll take care of it. I appreciate you staying as long as you have. Don't get me wrong. I immensely appreciate you staying as long as you have. It's been quite entertaining and great. Slowly wakened by the mixer.
He is not wrong. There's a lot of mornings where I'm like an hour into feeding before I finally wake up.
That's fair. We'll at least try to save it so I can't be blamed for all of it. To be fair, we'd probably be an hour in further. It wouldn't be so much late if it wasn't for an hour of technical difficulties.
Yes.
Yes. But now we got it
And-
all fixed. You've learned your lesson, and it's fine.
Seven and Bertha are sitting on the siding waiting for whoever comes to get them.
I will come and take over. You go get some sleep, and I'll continue on here.
That is what I shall do.
Thank you for joining
Yes.
there, bud.
This has been fun.
Yes. Good night, Case.
Night.
Okay. With that, I will do a couple things. I'm not going to run that fast. I need to back you up. Larry Bone, Larry Bone. I don't even have a clue what time it is. It's. If I can mostly get this mess organized out, I think we'll be pretty good. I will definitely expect the unexpected around you, there, Rico. And thank you for joining me. And again, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the bits. Welcome to being a subscriber. Thank you, Shadow, for giving him a subscription to the channel. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then I will continue on for a little bit longer. So, give me a moment to switch the beer. Okay, I am back. We're going back at it. Okay, so you have to head down to... Let's tell you to go to... Oh, you need to go to Nantahala is where you need to go. Yeah, you're going to fucking Nantahala. Okay. 8. What are you doing here? Nope, not 8. 1,000. Oh, that was fun. Again, Case, thank you for joining. It was fantastic. And thank you all for hanging out. This has been an amazing night of Railroader. I do need to take the brake off of whichever one has the brake on. Okay, where's the 17 at? Time to shove this train up the hill. Open that up. Go through there. Yeah, 100 pounds of coal left. It wasn't making it to Alarka. Put that in the... Stopped at Almond. Shut this thing all the way back up. Oh, thank you for the rest of you just hanging out and chilling while we just do some railroad cleanup after, you know, things happened. Things happened. It was a great time, though. It was definitely worth it. If you weren't here for it, I'm sorry you weren't here because it creates some good laughter and good fun. I don't even want to know what my safety rating is. It's 61. Oh, I don't even want to know what's going to happen at the end of the day. This is not going to be pretty. That's for sure. First hour of this VOD is very much going to get chopped off. That's for sure. I don't need to be going 30 through here. Slow down. I need to pay attention to where the 2's coming in at. I might be able to make it a Conley before the 2 makes it through. Oops, wrong end. Make sure this goes... Oh, that's been left on the... Okay, that's on the siding. Okay. He's already done the gap. That's good. These need to go up there. This is fine. That little more fuel and power. Let's go to 1,000. Choo choo! Hey Tilly, how you doing? Oh, you've missed on some pure chaos. That's for sure. People learned what it means to put a train in the dirt, and we definitely derailed some shit tonight. That's for sure. There's some brown locomotives. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful and fantastic night. Oh, where the fuck am I going here? You need to go. Oh no, you need to go to the national park first. There's some broken ass shit here. That's for sure. But definitely, choo choo. Nice. It's good to have a nice chilling day. And what have you been writing reviews for? If I may ask. Are we gonna fit in? Oh. 2 shouldn't be there already. Oh, the 2 is already there. The 2 needs to stop. The 2 needs to stop. 2 needs to stop. Stop. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. That could have been a bad time. Oh, we're already making shit screech. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you were playing Life is Strange. And Sweet Home, I'm guessing, is another game you were playing. That one I'm not familiar with. We're doing good. Yeah, now you get to see the other side of what the silly things I do, which is trains. You just missed my buddy Case, who was playing with me for first hour of stream was trying to get mods to work on his end, and then the rest of it's just been chaos. 4 different times we were paid to put it in the dirt, which means, you know, crash the train and take it and derail it. One of his trains is just straight up broken.
Just do it!
I'm
Make
doing
your
it!
dreams come true!
I'm doing it, Lady Rain. Stop yelling at me. Oh, Sweet Home is a NES game that inspired Resident... Oh, I didn't know that. Only yell. Okay. Now the 2 can continue on to Allman, actually. I'm going to tell you to Allman because I don't want risk. I don't want you risking running into the goddamn... the diesel coming in. Actually, you know what? What we can do is... Where's the map? It's after Allman. There's another siding in here somewhere. Is there another dual track? Is it... it's that one, but there's another one before that, isn't there? Nope, it's just Allman. Okay. We'll do that. 2, get the hell out of here. We're sadly pushing a train with no coal or water in it out of up to where it's supposed to go, because the buddy who's playing with me didn't know where the train was supposed to go because he's never worked this on the line before. And yeah, so things got a little crazy. Things got a little wild. I'm definitely going to have to buy a bunch of repair parts for trains. At this point, I'm actually going to be just buying another freight car because I have the money to do it, and my safety rating is going to go to shit anyways. Georgia Bunny. Oh, you went behind him, didn't it? Fuck. It's purple. Parakeet. No, you don't need repairs. You go to Netahela. On the floor. Oh, we're in a tunnel. Also, Tilly, if you're still here, a friend of mine decided to gift me 17 subs. So I have 20 subscribers now. I now have to do a 24-hour stream at some point. So yeah, that happened tonight. So I gotta figure that out now. Didn't plan on that happening tonight at all. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do that because that's gonna be I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Lady Rain, it's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be No, because I made it was one of the goals that if I hit the goal, I was going to do it. And I didn't actually expect it to happen, but I'm glad it did. And so I am a man of my word. I'm going to do it. I just need to figure out when I'm going to do it and how I'm going to do it. So I might be calling on friends. I'll plan out the day where I'm going on to a night shift, where I don't have anything I can do that day, and I will just start streaming from the morning till on a night where I have to stay up all night anyways, and just stream the entire day. And I will plan that out in a way where it works, maybe a month down the road, but I will figure out when it is, and I will make it work. But I might be calling on you and Tide and maybe a few other my friends and streamer friends to help me out with that. So make up a list of games that we can all do. Maybe we'll get everyone together, do a couple hours of collabing together, crossing over people's hours and crossing over the group of friends I've met, and maybe do some Jackbox, maybe do some Pummel Party, stuff like that. Yeah, more Jackbox is pretty much what it is. I haven't done Jackbox in so goddamn long. And that's a great one because only one person needs to own it, and I own it. So, Pummel Party, we could do, like, I'll figure it out. Like, it'll probably end up to where the middle of the night I'll end up just be playing by myself doing this. But we'll see what happens. I'm not sure what the hell I'm going to do because I got to plan out food for that day and figure out what I'm going to do for food. I got to plan out what I'll do for coffee. I'm going to need coffee and a lot of caffeine because there's no way in hell I'm going to sleep. I'm just going to become a fucking train wreck. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. So I might call on some people. Yeah, yes, you were absolutely. I may need to get some recaf. I'm definitely going to need a lot of recaf. You are definitely correct on that. So that's going to be a lot of, maybe some Dark Tide, some Space Marine 2, maybe play some Mechanicus. Might be a good day to plan out, do some Paranoia. Get some people together and do that. I don't know. We're going to just have to play it by ear and see what I can do. But that's definitely now on the list list of things. So that should be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I mean, as long as, at least it wasn't just a random, like, 1,000 people showed up on the YouTube channel, and then I have to do a stream in a maid's costume, so at least there's that. still have water in this thing, so I can at least shove it in to get. Where is the 17 on this fucking train? We just came in the switch, okay. Preemptively. Yeah, the problem is with the maid outfit is that my PNG still doesn't have a full body, so that's gonna be interesting. It's just gonna be a head in a maid costume with no arms. So that might be interesting. Might just need the fucking tech priest PNG just fully drawn out the maid outfit. I mean, I'm not going to ask you to draw something if you don't want to. That's not how I do things. You know that. So, if you only draw if you're filling up for it. That's how this works. Ridge Mountain Blues. All right, we're just getting off of here. Like Larry, I'm not going to make you draw if you're still not filling up for drawing, but, you know. Only if you want to. Oh, yeah, I did leave you sitting there. Whoops. Oops, that's the wrong train. Let's put you in there for now. You need some TLC. Well, okay. That's right, you got the niece. Have a safe walk. There's weirdos out there. I'm one of them. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about the 4. It got abandoned up the line somewhere. Completely forgot about the 4 like at the beginning. I'll go deal with the 7 shit. Yeah. Yeah, the shadows in the room. One of you. I need to back up a bit. Up it. Yeah, this thing's being watered up finally. Oh, fall to the world. How's all my pain? I knew about you, the shadows in the room. I knew shadows in the room. Okay, let's go plug this stuff off to a siding. Oh, there's a hand bike pride. And actually, you know what would be fun? If I got a month, maybe I should take the time and start learning Wrath and Glory and make a one shot for that day. Find some people that want to do a Warhammer RPG and do a one shot that day. That might be interesting. Finally forced me to read that book. What's that? Okay, that got delivered. It's up to the passenger station. Yes, we have a large people. Holy shit. Junior, run! Run! Junior, run! Push that up there. Don't care about the 11. 16's getting water. It's in 1. Right. Down to run. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Okay. That's moving. That's moving and grooving. Goes back. What am I going to do here? That's right. It's not full of water. Coal should be good. We get paid for Larka? Yeah, we did. Okay. Mm. Okay. more sun myself for now. There's signals here. There it is, okay. Dark as midnight water. Memories of the soul. Cold, black coal. Anybody under. Oh, taking cold. Hang. Okay, I got it. Good night, Tilly. Thank you for hanging out for the bit. I'm glad you had a good night. Hopefully, we'll talk to you tomorrow or some other day. I try to stream on Saturday. I don't know if you have any plans, but I'm gonna try and figure out something. I don't know. If you've got any ideas, just know I'm open. You can drag me into them. But have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Dark as midnight waters, and memories in my soul. And I know. I just have to go up there. Okay. Back. Just sit there. Gets the brake needs to go on. Hey, Dad. Hooray. Back. And in the way. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, we're gonna get some things done. It's a little bit of line cleaned up. This thing will roll down the hill by itself. Down, down. Back up the line. Hook these into the other pulpwoods. Oh, we're going through a tunnel. Should be going right through here. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay, so 2 can start heading to Halo Station. Which is good, excellent. And then we will go the 1,000. Oops, that's not the one I want to disconnect from. Oops. Those need to come back with me. It's these ones. There we go. Yeah, it's the ones that need to stay here. There's a day of me. These need to go back down. Junction. Fucking way too fast. Ooh, those wheel flanges are screaming. I mean, what I'll probably do is I will, with all the passenger trains are running and everything's kind of getting cleaned up, I'll get the 17 parked at the junction. Now that everything's kind of cleaned up, I still got to bring the Larka stuff up. I still got to bring that Robson Gap gondola up. But with that, once we get the 17 to the junction on the siding, I will probably call it there for the night. Because this has been quite the stream. I am a little hungry. But it's been a great stream, honestly. You have all been so wonderful, amazing. Again, thank you, Shadow Rose. You're a good friend, man, for gifting 17 subs. I hope everybody that got one, you thank him for all those. That is amazing. Thank you, Rico, for all the wonderful bits. That's warmed my cackles. And again, thank you, Case, for joining me tonight. I know he's gone to bed, and hopefully if he sees this later, that was fantastically fun. It was a good laugh the entire way through. And just pure chaos. So again, thank you all for being here. Once we get this down, I'm going to call it there for the night, which is coming up on it right quick. And we're going to pop this into there. The Decapod should not be doing any of the shunting, switching up in Alarka because it's too big of a locomotive, but we'll figure it out. It's just going to sit here, though. And I will figure out how to clean this mess up the rest of the way. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for joining me. Again, thank you for everything tonight. Everybody was wonderful and coming and hanging out. I'm so thankful for all of you. And yes, now that we've hit the 20 subscriber sub mark, like I know we won't maintain it, but it's still been hit. So I got to do a 24-hour stream at some point. Hopefully within the next month or so, I can figure out the logistics of it and plan it on night and just do it. So that's going to be really interesting. But till then, thank you all so much. You all so wonderful and amazing. And remember, it can be a cold, grim, dark world out there. And sometimes it only takes a little bit of kindness to make somebody's day better. Until next time, remember,